chance, this is the moment you've waited for. Searching in the dark, your sweat soaking through the floor. Buried in your bones, there's an ache that you can't ignore. Taking your breath, stealing your mind, and all that was real is left behind. Don't fight it, it's coming for you, running at you. It's only this moment, don't care what comes after. Yeah, for a dream, can't you see you getting closer? Just surrender, cause you feel the feeling taking over. It's fire, it's freedom, it's flying open. It's a picture in the pulpit and you're blind devotion. There's something breaking at the brick of every wall, it's holding all that you know. So tell me, do you want to go? Where it's covered in all the color lights, where the runaways are running the night. Impossible come true, it's taking over you.
This is the greatest show,
We light it up, we won't come down.
and the sun can't stop us now.
Watching it come true, it's taking over you.
This is the greatest show.
It's everything you ever want. It's everything you ever need. It's here right in front of you.
This is where you
This is
want.
where you want to be. It's everything you ever want. It's everything you ever need. It's here right in front of you. This is where you want to be.
Good evening.
The intro music was my idea.
I thought it always would have to be, wouldn't it?
Oh, lovely. How are you, my friend?
I'm absolutely full of beans, ready to go. Japan is coming on Tuesday. It's round the corner. Let's go.
I know, mate. I'm feeling excited, but you're jumping the gun and going a few days before me.
Well, I'll get the repetitive, boring shit out of the way first, aren't I, before it starts getting spicy.
Oh, my
But
God.
no,
Imagine if one of our planes crash and one of us dies and one of us doesn't. Ant and Dec will be split. What would happen
sure
to
that-
the greatest show?
It'll make BBC News, mate. Don't panic. Anyway, mate, we've got an auction to do.
We have got an auction
Unfortunately.
to do, yeah.
Been and raided the new little piggy bank, didn't you?
Yeah, well, to be honest, mate, there was a lot to select. Do you know what? We could have had double the amount of fish, mate. That was difficult to wean that down to what, like 20 lots. There was a lot of nice fish up there, guys, and yeah, there was a lot up there.
So tonight, guys, we've got a bit of we've got my little bit of lootage that we've been messing about with for the last sort of 2 or 3 months. Bit of weird and wonderful stuff tonight, Lee, I'd say, probably more than the Go Sankey front this time, but yeah, really looking forward to it. So just pre-warn you guys, obviously I am leaving for Japan Tuesday morning, so anybody wants to make contact, if you can contact Kev on the details that you'll see below to arrange your courier payments and everything, like I say, because I am unfortunately tomorrow getting the last little bits done, last check on the fish, getting me packing done, all the boring stuff, and then Tuesday gone. So yeah, looking forward to it. Bit emotional for leaving kids, I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, looking forward to it nevertheless. Heron sharpened his beak, ready to go. Batteries are charged. Yeah, batteries are charged, ready to have it. So right, guys, let's get the first one up and running tonight.
Right.
We've got
Buzzing.
an Akamatsuba.
Oh, from Otsuka-san.
Why not?
I wonder if he's taken my sticker off his door yet. We'll see, won't we?
I doubt it, mate, to be honest. But yeah, so anyway, guys, I've got a great little, absolute little perler here on this one, to be honest. Lovely little Otsuka, Akamatsuba. Tosai. Yeah, I think when this one was a bit of a no-brainer when we had it in Bowl League, to be honest, wasn't it?
Yeah, mate. I tell you what, honestly, since I've been visiting Otsuka's on the reg, every time we go over there, Akamatsubas have just become a real soft spot, to be honest. I really do appreciate a good one, and obviously that is the farm to get them from, because obviously the main trait from the Otsuka lineage that doesn't actually show at that age is the horrendously aggressive jowls and face it gets from, mature Nisai on, Nisai on, isn't it?
Well, anyway,
Like
can we just
the heads on them are awesome.
we just address Craig SF in the comments here about United getting their arses kicked? Unfortunately, I was putting kids to bed, so I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, we're not talking about football tonight, guys, by the way. Very, very bitter pill to swallow at the moment. I'm glad I'm going away. So, yeah. Anyway. But no, right, guys, we'll start this one off nice and easy. Well, let's do, what, £50 starting bid? Why not? Nice and cheap.
Nice and cheap, yeah. That thing's going to grow into a beast, guys. Chuck some heat and some sake at that.
Yeah, really, really nice example. If it's something, again, I'm be looking for in the like when I'm out there next week, it's always something that sells really well at Matsuba, to be honest. And
Yeah.
Fortunately, didn't have too many, but yeah, really looking forward to seeing this one with a bit of size on it, to be honest.
Yeah, it's a really nice example. Scalation is lovely on it, and the color tones on that is really nice as well. Nice pec fins, head's a nice shape, but that head is going to turn into a pit bull, guys, in a few years if it's in the right environment.
Yeah, I love it. Really, really nice. Just to remind everybody, obviously, all these fish do come with the exclusively koi certificates as well. They've already been done. As we're stated tonight down the listings, obviously, I'll let you know if there's breeders' certs with them as well. There is a few from Kobayashi and Shinoda tonight that have got breeders' certs with them. So, yeah, Lewis, £50. Thank you very much.
Well done, Louis. Louis Tree Care. Oh, I tell you what, Lewis, I've had the old steel chainsaw on the go today. I've been doing some man stuff, cutting up logs. What do you reckon about that, Ryan?
Well, got to get buff before Japan, mate. You know what I mean? Carb heavy diet and all that.
Yeah, I'm trying to be in mint condition for Japan because I've got the sake 15 kilo from Marihiro to the Hiroi Twins challenge, haven't I? Got to set the first time ready for old Evo. Better take his running shoes with him, bless him, because he's going to have his work cut out keeping up with this old fella.
Can't wait to see that.
Piece of piss, mate. I could carry Marihiro up there quicker than most people.
Oh, mate, that guy's an absolute machine. I can't wait.
I can't wait. Mate, we'll go over there. I'll go over there on the 9th. The 10th, I'll clap my eyes on him for the first time, and he'll be in his, remember, his special forces dry suit, and he's just in it for like 6 weeks. He doesn't get out of it. The knob cheese on the guy. Mate, when he pulls that off, the BO and the knob cheese must be horrendous.
It was when it was when he was doing 2 harvests that day. And he walked in, he got his noodle, some sort of cold noodles. He was just eating them in his wetsuit, just like
a dry suit.
Just walking around like, yeah, that's the price. Off we go, next one, moving on. Just absolutely.
Oh, mate, he's a legend, isn't he?
Yeah, I do love him, mate. He's an absolute character, and I tell you what, fair play to me. Graph's like absolute mad as well.
Mate, so he is bonkers. But they all graph, but he just, I don't know where. Yeah, he must be on Zoplicone just to get himself out quick for about 4 hours and then back up. £100 then with Fancy Carp.
Good evening to everybody who's just joined us late.
Yeah, good evening. Sunday, the 29th of September.
Oof.
I am so looking forward to these Japan auctions, though.
Going to be exciting times, mate, to be honest. I'm looking forward to it.
We need to try to squeeze the 2. We need to try to squeeze the 2 into my trip, basically.
Yeah, I've got to admit, mate, I'm looking forward to it. I think it's just going to change things up a little bit for the old auction audience thing out there as well at the minute. So, yeah.
It'll be hard to rival that, isn't it?
Well, I think so, mate, yeah. Fresh autumn harvest pickings. Yeah, why not? I'm just wondering how we're going to cut numbers down because we buy that many fish in autumn as well. How are we even going to get to even consider what we're putting in? Like, it's going to be an absolute joke.
Yeah, well, they're all going to be Nisei as well, which is because most of these are always Tozai in our auctions, aren't they? Because they hit that price point that most people are quite comfortable with parting with, and then obviously growing the fish on themselves, which is obviously, yeah, my preferred method of buying cheap and growing expensive.
I know the guys I was talking to last time who bought auction koi, one was discussing getting them payments off them and whatever, and it was just like, wow, they was honestly blown away with the idea of it. And I think that's going to be the exciting thing. You know what I mean? I think, a lot of them are discussed as well that obviously a lot of auctions out there are just mediocre fish, and they're trying to sit there and bullshit things up sometimes. And I don't think that's, I think when it comes to certain Nisai, I think the people are looking forward to is getting some good stuff in auctions. They obviously was up and obviously again following up videos and what we're doing on trips and that. I think it'd be nice. I think it'd be a good touch. I'm looking forward to it.
It's quite a romantic story, isn't it? Like the people are watching us going hunting for all the koi over there. They're actually seeing probably me harvesting because you're absolutely shite at harvesting. Remember that Takano one where you left all the fish going to do it 3 times? So like obviously I'm predominantly harvesting. You're graded and selected, but that's a good thing, isn't it? Like they can see where they're coming from, like the fish that they're bidding on in Japan. And actually, most of these fish they've seen us hand pick, and I think that's class, to be honest. Like from actually seeing where the fish is coming from the mud pond to you selecting it, and then straight onto the auction. Do you know what I mean? It's like it's magic, really, isn't it? If you think about it, I don't think that's ever been done before. I think that's quite cool.
Right, guys, I've just seen a few of the comments. We can do postage on next day courier, which will be arranged with you after the auctions. That's £30. And you can also collect from Sid Cup this time because the fish are down there with me being away. So like I say, and if you can contact us no later than Tuesday, because unfortunately we had a lot last time where someone left it 2 weeks down the road and decided to call us, and by then they'd already been moved on, unfortunately, because obviously no contact means that we get no sale. So yeah, just a quick reminder on that one. But yeah, if you contact Kev, like I say, the details will be down there with his number, and we can get all the postage and if it's collection or whatever arranged with you, so we can avoid no disappointment. Right, guys, any advance on 110 on this Matsuba?
Oh, I forgot the hammer again.
We'll find one, Lee, in Japan. A proper posh one.
I was just going to say that, mate. I'm gonna get someone to try to find a cool Japanese one.
Yeah, something a little bit authentic and a little bit niche. Why not?
Got quite a good couple of things on in Japan. I think I'm getting a motorcycle, so I'm going to go. Me and one of Odakan's staff is going to go and have a real good ride around all of the mud ponds and stuff like that on the bikes and tour around the area, which is going to be fantastic. What else? Hopefully, going to get to go do quite a lot of mud pond harvests. And some other spectacular things. I'll see what else I can get my fingers into. Yeah. Hopefully it's not going to be at Sushi's underwear.
Unfortunately, guys, on this one, there is no overwintering available on these fish. This is the last lot now. Everything else after this on the auctions will be overwintered. Very exciting.
110, guys. This is okay. We're like, I know as soon as we start the 1 minute timer, everyone's going to jump in. If anyone can't see like the quality of this Matsuba, that's crazy. 110 quid. Well done, Lewis. But it's it's a nice piece, isn't it? All of these are ambient temperature as well, are they, Ryan? Obviously.
Yeah. They've all been since the selection video now as well. It's always the fucking slow one, the first one, isn't it?
It's always the first one, yeah. Always the first. No, always the first 3.
That's a little bit wakey, rise and shine. Yeah,
but these aren't in any particular order, so they're not like going from the shabbiest to the best. These are all sort of like mixed in. Like this Matsuba is genuinely a little diamond, to be honest.
Got a couple of really nice toes eye sets as well, guys, coming up this evening.
Yeah,
very, very nice. Got a little Aoki special, 2 absolutely unique little fish. We've got a little Kurogoshiki and a Aragoki Harawaki, which is pretty insane.
Oh, mate, that is insane.
Yeah, it looks really class on photo, to be honest. So I was chuffed to bits with that.
Kevin was doing the photos.
Let's have a little 2 minute timer going on this one to get it out.
2 minute timer then, guys, from now.
We've clearly got a bit of Sunday blues going on.
Sunday blues. I tell you what, mate, the weather's really closing. I've just taken Wolf. Well, I took Wolf for a ride on his bike this morning, which was not too shabby. And then I took him down to like a really muddy forest, like this afternoon about 4 o'clock. Yeah, he went sort of like up to his knees in mud, and he wasn't too happy with me. But yeah, stroppy 4-year-old. And he was like, I just want to go home. I said, pal, unfortunately, the van's about 2 miles away. So you've got to keep going. It's
Absolutely
a
ripping.
tough learning curve living with me.
Oh, got a few more creeping in now. Now the drastic football's finished.
Oh, is the football on, is it? Right, that's almost a minute gone, guys. So if, again, don't disappoint yourself. If you do want it, just start putting the bids in because, well, I'm not going to lie. Actually, we did have an awesome snipe last time, didn't we? Remember, like a second
Yeah,
before someone had it. But that is far and few between. So if you are genuinely interested in one of these lots, guys, yeah, probably, yeah, just put your bid in. Yeah, because I don't want you to lose out, especially in
think I'm doing
Otsuka Akamatsuba.
I think I'm doing a nice little bit of recon actually the first week I'm there for a cheeky little eating challenge.
Oh, dude, do you know what, right? I know there's 30 seconds left, guys. I know you're going to find something horrendous and you're going to offer me an Azakari fish. And this time I will swallow sick and whatever I'm eating to get it.
Oh, good. I'm glad you said that. I will make it absolutely terrible then if we've got a fish online.
No, we need a day
Why
down
don't I
onto the
I'll do
shore,
a
mate.
really nice, like lucrative Azakari fish, but we have to be like a full plate of food.
Yeah, we'll do it. Right, guys. So in the last 10 seconds, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Well done, Lewis. Lovely Akamatsuba. Remember, guys, all of these fish, I think Ryan and myself are going to do like a little special live at some point, aren't we? With pictures of all of the bits and bobs that we've auctioned off, because I'm really looking forward to seeing some of those.
Yeah, I think it'd be quite nice, mate, at some point to have a little look at what people have been doing with them. Right, lot number 2, we have a very, very nice little Doitsu Ochiba from Hiroi. Looking forward to this one.
Boom.
Such a unique colour as well, this guy's, honestly. There's not a dark brown. It's like a really, really pale, really pale mustard colour. Yeah, it's absolutely stunning. I just love as well them little spots in that middle ground as well. Look absolutely insane on it. So same again with this one, guys. Let's get this one started off. £50 starting bid on this one.
Yeah, nice little unique. Do you know what, right? I don't actually see. I don't really. Yeah, yeah, I suppose there is, but there's not that many Deutsch stuff from Hiroi, is there?
Not, to be honest with you, you never see many. It's like the typical thing that you'll see
Yeah.
somewhere else is at certain farms is Tozai and there's Nisai. You think, what's happened there? They literally like never see them.
So I always associate that place with Ginrin stuff. Like, obviously, the quality of his Ginrin stuff is like second to none, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Oh, I can't wait for our little camping out nights. We got to go straight right on your recce. When you get there, you need to go to that camping shop on that main route in and out of Ojiya and Nagaoka and get like a little gas stove.
I'm all over it, mate. Even that sushi's joining us as well, apparently.
Is he? Lovely. They've got the perfect car to sleep in anyway. Oh, it's going to be great. Marshmallows, naked camping.
Oh.
No, but you love it when you turn around and I manage to get all my clothes off in the back of Atsushi's car and lying down. You actually love that. It's like magic for you, isn't it?
I was just completely like misunderstood to the fact of I was like, what is he just? I've not even seen him move it, and you was like an absolute ninja. Like
I go
literally
from Magoi to Deutsch straight away. Boom. Done.
Anyway. Absolute nuts. Guys, come on, £50 starting bid on this one.
Oh, it is slow starting today, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
So football still on or something?
No, unfortunately, that crap's finished. I'm so glad about that.
Who was playing?
Man United and Spurs.
Ah, right. Spurs
home.
obviously won, did they?
Yeah, United at home as well. Just yeah, we're not talking about it.
Spurs a hell of a team, though. Do you know what I mean? If I was gonna, I don't know nothing about football, mate.
Let's not.
I know you can't touch the ball unless you've got massive gloves on, and that's it.
There's some people watching tonight laughing their heads off being Spurs fans. I wish you all the best.
Oh, it's a slow one. No one's after it.
Very, very unexpected. Got
Oh,
a
I
few
tell
more
you what, I've
people.
got in my pocket. Look what I found.
Oh, lovely.
I think these are like the iron-on kind of sticky ones, aren't they? I think you give me that one to order some t-shirts for the boys, which obviously has been done now. Go on, guys. 50 quid. A peck thing's worth that, surely.
Well, you'd like to think so, wouldn't you? Jesus.
$19 cm from Heroi. See, everyone associates Heroi with Ginrin. They're like that. There's something wrong with that because it's not Ginrin. It spooked them. 172 is in the house.
Very nice. Slowly creeping up now.
But obviously you're not after a Doitsu Ochiba. I bet you they're going to go wild for that Kohaku
Oh,
that I
Wayne.
liked. Well done, Wayne. Yeah,
Someone
that
sees-
Kohaku that I liked. That's a lovely fish, that is.
We have got some absolutely mint fish coming up tonight. I'm so excited to get to. I think, yeah, my picks in all this lot tonight. I tell you what, the little Ginrin show we've got in from Shinoda as well.
Mm.
Before we moved it to Sid Cup, the Sumi just looks insane on it. It literally, since from when we photographed it, I was working on that pond and the Sumi is just wow. Honestly, impressive. Really, really impressive. Such a cool fish as well. That it's a shame the grown's not live and kicking, mate, because I think that would have gone in there.
Mm. Yeah, I haven't got that many fish left, actually. I've probably got about 10 toes I left. Sad times, mate. I go down, I actually lick my wounds. I'm feeling a bit sad. But don't worry.
Right, guys,
Don't
it's on
worry.
£50 on this one. It's an absolute mega little Doitsu Ochiba as well.
Yeah, come on, guys. Like, that is Wayne's buzzing at the moment, but right, let's put a 2 minute on this then, guys. 2 minutes from now. Mate, it's the weather is howling around here, mate. Is it really windy up with you as well?
To be honest, mate, we're getting a really mixed bag up here at the moment. We're getting just, 1 minute it could be red hot, sun's out, looking really nice. Then we've got blowing a gale, then we've got rain. We've just got, literally weather of all seasons.
It's pretty miserable here, mate. It's blowing a gale, raining, and I'm trying to keep the log burner going. Gorgeous it is. Bloody gorgeous. I think when this finishes, I'm going to watch 50 Shades of Grey on my own with a bottle of wine.
Lovely.
Come
on, guys. Any advance on £50 on this one?
Oliver is trying to give me my my fish back. He's got some lovely lovely fish for me. Apparently, I can have back. Don't worry, Oliver. You wait till February, mate. And I got 50 little toes I kicking around in my pond in April. Get those pushing on. Right, so we are 30 seconds left, guys. 60 quid from Matthew. Oh, is it Howie? Is that Howie Koi, Matt?
It is, Matt.
Well done, Matt. So
Very
you
much,
go back
mate.
and see like what's going on there.
See, last time I was bidding Weeb on a Doitsu Ochiba, and it was good fun. That proper stitched him up. I had a lot of fun that day actually bidding on that in with New Forest. It was really good fun.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. There we are. Oh, Matt's got it. Well done, Matt boy. Wonder if he's got his duck on his shoulder.
Possibly. It might be for the duck.
He's a hit with the ladies, isn't he, with the birds?
Yeah, mate, he knows how to pull on people's heartstrings with that little ball of fluff on his shoulder, doesn't he? Right, let's get that out of the way then, because we need to start seeing some improvement here, guys. Right, lot number 3. Lovely little Kohaku from Taniguchi, this one.
Oh, mate, that is my favourite lot so far. Mate, that is going to be banging. When that last 2 dans separate, when that Sashi and Kiwa refines, well, the Sashi refines, that is going to be banging. Look at that. I'm not just talking about the pattern, which is fantastic, but that is a fine looking fish. Look at the Saroji and the Benny.
I love Mark's comment. Mark's actually had a sneak peek today at the auction koi, and I dare say he's going to end up getting his wallet out at some point today. Always tells me he's done bad when he sees them today.
Look at that for an amazing 3-step, guys. What you've got to understand is when that sashi starts refining, and you can see it's even all the way through those 3 dans that you can see, when that starts refining and breaks that last dan out, that is going to be one hell of a 3-step. I can guarantee you guys.
Thank you very much.
See, it's as soon as you put something on like that, that's class, people will start coming awake. You know, maybe we
the
should
unusual
start.
stuff always goes one way or another for me. People are either really into it or they're not, and it's really quite, yeah.
It's just
really
that is just such a nice fish. I just wish, I would have had that for myself, to be honest, to put in the grow on.
Some size on this, it will honestly, it will just look.
It's going to be next level.
The Benny quality as well was just in it. That absolutely
it's sublime. Look at it, you know.
Both Kohaku we've got on tonight are actually both from Taniguchi, and both of them, the Benny quality in it is just absolutely outstanding. Richard Ramwell, 130. Good evening, mate. Richard bought the grow on Doitsu Sankey.
Yeah.
In auction number 2, and man.
Mind blowing. Mesmerizing. Lovely
Absolutely
body on it.
Joe's in at 160. Thank you very much.
Well done, guys. I'm glad I wasn't the only one that's seen the beauty in this thing.
Yeah, this is honestly really, really tiny little Kohaku. I can't wait to get down to Taniguchi as well, because this time of year, believe it or not, everyone goes down there obviously for the Nisai, but a lot of the times you can get the Tosai early doors. So yeah, looking forward to going down there and doing a bit on the back end of the trip in November. I'm looking forward to getting down there and doing a bit of that. Always like to keep things mixed. This is just honestly such an intricate little pattern as well. You know, when the males really start filling out and the Shiroji starts playing in a little bit more, the skin quality and the Benny quality on this, it'd be hard to break it. Honestly, the Benny quality is so thick.
It's just going to get better. I think that's a super safe bet, that is, guys.
Ash, just to cover your comments, mate. It's all right. You're late. You haven't missed much. It's certificated by ourselves, not by the breeder. And there's no overwintering available at the moment. These are ready to be shipped this week. Coming. So go on, Mark. Get that vino down, yeah. I know which ones he's looking at. He made it evidently clear today when his eyes popped out the back of his head. Adrian, £200. Thank you. Adrian's also got some stunning fish with us at the moment from the auctions. Absolutely class little piece, this. Stunning.
I can't believe it was still there, but it's weird how, like, you know, that would have been overlooked.
Still there, but so keeping it behind. That was why he was in all fresh
picking. Maybe. I really do rate that. That is gorgeous. Can't beat a 3-step, guys. And that's even better than a 3-step because that is a mental looking
It's that
3-step.
tail end area where that second and third dan, if you like, meet when they actually all that refines and tightens and stretches out on that fish. It
And
will
that goes
just,
bright white. That's going to be amazing.
yeah, it'll make the fish look like a completely different beast altogether.
Mm. Look at the thickness of the peduncle, though. You can see it on the benny, on the last benny plate there. You can just see the shape of the fish so well there.
The body line as well, body
It's
shape,
gorgeous, isn't it?
really proper little piece. Mark's in at 210. Thank you, buddy.
Mm.
Hope you're well.
Marcus, your old Tamasaba eating well. I've just given him a bit of sake.
Joe's in at 215. Go on, guys. You're not going to be disappointed with this one. Trust me. Absolute mega fish.
I went down to Marcus's a couple of days ago on the way back from New Forest, and yeah, he's got to pull his finger out and get that pond made. It's going to look nice when it's done it.
I think he's got plenty of fish to go in it.
Oh, mate, I tell you what, where his garden is lovely, mate. Where he's going to put the pond is, yeah, it's pretty spectacular. He just needs to pull his finger out and get down there and get it done.
Adrian's back
Adrian's
in
in
at
at
240.
240. I'm glad people like that fish because I thought it was a good one. I think it is a good one. It's a
It
lovely
is a good
one.
one, mate. Trust me. You did honestly, guys. When I say I put Lee to test a lot of time, he knows this out in Japan and everywhere. Obviously, he follows me around like a fucking spare part, mate. Don't you? Do you know what I mean? Fucking giving it large. But he honestly, guys, he picked all this lot tonight on his own. I didn't give him any help whatsoever on this lot. Unfortunately, I had a bit of a problem with my passport that I had to sort that day, so I was off in and out.
Oh, yeah, so you disappeared, didn't you? It was me and Kevin in there.
Was in and out of it, but honestly, he's picked all this off all himself, and I think he did a pretty sterling job, to be honest. No credit to you though.
In fact, even down in Matsuba, mate, you were letting me select all the fish for you. Well, a lot of them, weren't you? Really, you were training me up.
It's the only way to learn, though, mate. Honestly, I remember my dad being it like it with me and my brother as kids. It was always the same. Oh, which one? You like? Yeah, do it this way. And it sort of when you're shadowing somebody, you get to know, like you probably know from me, you get to know the style of fish and what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
And you just, unfortunately, it's not a bad thing to have them traits lead, to be honest.
Oh, I am looking forward to Japan.
Right, any advance on 250, guys? We're going to get a 2-minute timer on this one, Lee.
Right, 2-minute timer then, guys. Starting from now. Traveling on my own now. Well, I'm actually traveling with a guy called Paul, aren't I? But unfortunately,
On two separate planes. The mad thing is, guys, these two are traveling together almost. They're on two different planes and they land 10 minutes apart from each other in Haneda Airport.
Oh, so I'm not on the same plane as Paul?
No.
Oh, I thought I was, but I thought he was in business.
No. No, you're on completely separate planes. Steve's in at 260. Come on, guys. Timer is on. The heat is on. The pressure is on.
Yeah, we got another minute and 20 seconds left, guys. If you really, guys, honestly, if you want this fish and it is a banger, get the bids in. Don't get caught out on the line, because if I wanted that and I lost it over the space of a tenner or something like that, I would be chinned. I would be gutted. Steve's in at 280.
In fact, Lee, I think I'll have to look at calendar, but I'm sure we've got a live auction when we're there. I think we've got the Nagata Breeder auction. I think at some point.
Oh, nice. And we got the Sakai one that you're on about as well on the 16th, but you don't know if you can make it, could you?
It sounds expensive.
Not for me, because I ain't buying.
I'll have my right arm in air, raised with my batting them
Right.
off.
Last 30 seconds, guys. Come on. This is my favourite fish in this auction, to be honest.
At 290. Come on, guys.
You've got 20 seconds, guys. Come on, you keyboard warriors. 10 seconds.
The suspense, I love it.
7, 6.
Oh, Jason's
5,
in at 300.
4, 3.
Anyone?
1.
Wait. Oh,
There we
Steve.
are. Steve, 300 really. You bid bid twice, didn't he? Oh,
Yeah,
no, yeah, no,
Jason.
305, yeah,
Jason.
because it was Jason, yeah. 305. You got it by a fiver.
Well done, Steve. That one's yours,
Well
buddy.
done, mate. And that's a hell of a fish for the price. That's a really nice fish. Yeah, that's a banger. I wouldn't have any qualms at all.
Jace, I'll let you have that one, buddy, because Jace is a Spurs fan. He'll be absolutely loving it, laughing his head off probably at me tonight, going, ha ha ha, 3-0. Yeah, lovely. Thanks for that. I hope it was 3-0 last time I left it. Nice. Right, next one. Rin Ochiba from Hiroi. What an absolute banger this is.
Oh,
this one is absolute. What a devastating pattern.
Look
the
at
Spurs,
that.
Jace. Go on, son.
Mate, that is special. Look at that. That is one hell of a piece.
Yeah,
oh
this
my
is
days.
Gen up. This is proper in Italy. This
That is Jenna beautiful, isn't it? Look at that. That is like an absolute trinket of joy.
Joe, just to let you know, everything comes with an exclusively koi certificate. Where stated on Shinoda fish and Kobayashi fish tonight, they come with breeder certificates. So just to clarify that, everything comes with an exclusively koi one. And obviously when they come with a breeder's one, they come with both. So just to let you know
Jesus, that is a special fish, isn't it? Look at the body, everything. Hiroi, the king of Gin. Gorgeous. The king.
These things get big as well. Remember last autumn, like the size of these things was absolutely mesmerizing. Like
just
seriously.
Look at the depth of color of that, though. Look at that. That is beautiful. That 200 quid from Wayne. Yeah. That looks better there than it did when I was seeing it in the bowl, to be honest. Oh, there he is. Going for number 2. Yeah, this is a really beautiful fish, guys. Lovely body, lovely skin, and that head pattern, so unique. That gives it so much. Oh, yeah, it's stripping off. Look. Even he's gone Deutsch now as well.
Just in absolute mint condition, ready for my hunting in Japan. Do you know what I mean? Prime and ready.
But yeah, that is a gorgeous fish. Look at the quality and the ginrin on that.
I just think this is absolutely like I've got to say, I think from this batch of fish that I've had, Ochiba, Rin Ochiba, Doitsu Ochiba, I think it's going to be something I'm going to be looking for in Japan. I think, to be honest, they've got sort of tickle me pickle at the minute, to be honest.
That is just gorgeous. I can't even look at it.
Come on, Mark, don't be shy. Mark's just sat there probably drinking himself into absolute things. He's seen these fish today. He's probably thinking, shit, I want to buy all of them.
I don't want to say any names, but someone who picked up my Shiro, the little Kobayashi Shiro, give me a crate of these. It's amazing. It's the best gift I've ever had. Thank you so much. Yeah, that is a beautiful fish, but that could grace any pond, couldn't it, really?
Yeah, it says 203. Go on, son.
Oh, hey, yes.
I think this is the thing, guys, as well. Trying to pass on the quality through. And no, I'm not blowing smoke up our asses. Our pictures and videos between what me and Kev do are pretty good. But seeing these things in the flesh, I think Mark can probably get in the comments and vouch for this. They look, honestly, even better in the flesh. Genuinely, like, yeah, some of them tonight, just absolutely wow. We ship to the UK mainland only, bearing in mind, guys. UK mainland only.
Do you know what? This from Hiroi. When did we get that? Because I can't remember specifically getting this. Was it a bit of a console box, or were these hand selected?
Yeah, places like Hiroi, Kaze, Aoki. Obviously, you can't do hand selecting, so we have to buy these in like mass. Basically, I tell him what sort of quality I'm after.
Yeah, well, that's why. Yeah.
Buy literally Hiroi fish. I think we had 800 to 1,000 pieces this year in January. So these were selected out from January. But unfortunately, due to mass stocking stocking we've had. They've only been had a bit of a late start to the season, but nevertheless, what an absolutely superb fish.
Yeah, and that shows actually. To be honest, you know, you got a good relationship with the guys. A lot of the breeders over there that does do console for you, like you know with Heroi as well. Yeah, I can't imagine many. Well, and obviously you do pay over the odds for the quality that you won. So yeah, I suppose the proof is in the pudding there, isn't it? If that's what's coming into in from the console boxes and all the other stuff we've seen as well, it's definitely worth having a good relationship with the breeders over there, isn't it? And
End of the
treating
day,
them
man, it's
right.
like you got it. You've seen it with like Shinoda, Aoki. You've seen it live yourself. It's what I want. I relate to them.
Yeah,
I'm not messing about. This is what I want. I want it. You know, when it comes at a price, and unfortunately, I do 9 times out of 10 get it. So yeah, it's being a bit more direct, and again, just knowing your stuff. I suppose it comes down to, I think, and just knowing what they're like, and yeah, you know, it works. Again, you'll see with quality at Shinoda fish we've got in tonight as well. That's why we're doing what we do there at the moment, because the fish are just absolutely like mind blowing.
oh, Shazas loves us. I need to get a load of fag butts this time. So I need to get a Tupperware box because I'm going to make key rings, aren't I?
Get Mark's comment.
Mm,
It's true, when you went to that M pond, literally all auction fish together in there, it was just like, whoa,
mm,
they
mm,
are looking absolutely superb.
mm.
Nevertheless, then, guys, 2-minute timer is going to start on this one. We're
Right,
at
2-minute
2:40.
timer then, starting from now, guys. Again, don't get caught out, guys. If you want to bid on it, if you want it, don't lose out on a tenner or something like that.
Yeah.
And don't try to be clever like some people and win it by a fiver, because that doesn't happen all the time. I'm not going to lie.
Mark actually collected 4 stunning fish today, all from the auctions. Benny Kamonyu from last one, Doitsu Kohaku from the last one. I remember the stunning Marahide Doitsu Kohaku we had. He had that.
Yeah, I
And
remember that.
also the set of golden corns that we decided on the auction night to grow on.
Oh, the old and new.
No, seriously, they was. Yeah, if you could have seen them now, people would have been kicking themselves not seeing what I'd seen in them, because Mark did. And I tell you what, unbelievable. What a pair of fish they.
So we're coming up to it. Right, minute left, guys. To be honest, guys, you probably, if you like this fish, you probably wouldn't find anything as unique as that again. That you know, that memoir, that head pattern going into that amazing body and that amazing, those dans going down, the whole length of that fish is pretty unique. And the quality of the Ginrin as well.
I
That
love
is
it's
one
all
hell
for
of a
me
piece.
on something like that. This has got it all for me. The filkering, the reticulation, the Ginring quality, the patterns, just
Yeah, the pattern is amazing, honestly. Right, guys, runs the last 20 seconds.
Go on, guys. Any advance on Adrian's 240? Get him in quick.
15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Oh, Jason's in at 250.
3, 2, 1. Jason Smith has got it.
Oh,
See, Adrian's
Adrian.
missed out there. It's sad, isn't it?
Oh,
And
Lewis.
Lewis 310. Guys, you're crazy. I can't, I not quite understand. I don't know how many times I can say it. I don't know why you're waiting. You've just missed out on that. An amazing Rin Ochiba, because you're trying to snipe it, mate. It's madness.
Guys, I'll tell you what. We're not going to start doing the sniper bidding thing because it's not fair on people.
No, it's crazy. It is sad. Because the people that actually want it and willing to pay for those is not working. So,
Right, next lot then. Shinoda. How's the song go, Lee?
My name's Shinoda, baby. I breed here is Youth series, baby. My teeth are slightly yellow, baby. Anyway, and it goes on and on and on. Right, what's next? I'm quite excited.
Right. For this one, if 2 or 3 people are at it bidding, we're going to keep the timer going because
Yeah.
sniper bidding
Oh.
right. It's
Oh
just
my God,
confirmed.
guys.
Jason won that one at 250 on the Ginrin. Well done, mate.
Wow. Shinoda, the king of Deutz, not only the king of black and red. Look at that. That
Unreal.
is fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at the Benny on it. That's mesmerizing. It's truly mesmerizing, that is. What
we're
a
saying
beautiful specimen.
we've got a bit of a lag as well, Lee, I think, because I'm not my phone to me things also not the same. So apologies for that, guys. Anyway, we'll let it play out this time to rectify that.
Yeah, I think what we should do, Ryan, is if there's a massive interest in some of these pieces, but I think there's going to be massive interest in this one. I think we've just got to like leave the guys bid it out and then just pull out when they're ready, because there was about 2 or 3 really interested people on that Ochiba then, and I think really, yeah, that was stolen from someone possibly. So we don't like that. We like to be fair. But anyway, guys, Adrian's straight in at 200 quid for this, and I don't blame him. What a fish. Richard's in at 230. Well done. Beautiful. Mate, I think it's just the pattern on that is lovely, and the body, the fins look good.
This also comes with a Shinoda certificate and an exclusive Koi certificate. This one as well, guys.
Nice clean dorsal running all the way through that middle down as well, which is, I think, is always nice. I really like that bit of coochie benny on the nose as well. That little bit of red on the nose really really sets it off. Mimics the odame at the back of the tail there. I like it. I like it a lot. And just look at the luster in that skin, guys. That Benny consistency, the palette is totally even all the way through from top to tail. Toe to tail. Gorgeous.
Yeah, sorry about that last one, guys. There's a few people not happy about that, but honestly, we've seen it live on screen like that, so.
So, like I said, guys, we keep saying it. Don't lose out. If you know, just bid on them. It is what it is. If you want the fish, just buy the fish. That's all we can say, really. You know, when that counter goes down, the 2-minute counter or something, that should be. Listen, when I used to bid on the auction fish, I had a budget, mate, and if I just put it down. I'm not sniping nothing, mate. I'll just put it down. If I want it, I want it, and that's it.
Julian at 270. We've got an advance on 270, guys. This is honestly, I think this is pretty close to the one that we did on the last auction that Mark actually took away today. I think this is absolutely stonking. We've got Richard at 290.
Nice. I really like this one as well.
It's the Benny quality of it is honestly the balance as well. That really classic 3-step pattern, that little bit of coochie Benny on nose as well. It's such a clean. I think the sharpness to the edge of each pattern and Danley as well, in it. It's super sharp. It's just such a clean example of a Deutsch variety as well.
It's super balanced, mate. That is one hell of a piece of kit.
Yeah, it is. Adrian's in at 300.
23 cm as well. Yeah. And again, Shinoda. Do you know what I mean? Awesome. I wonder if we're going to go to Elf Boy, Hirasawa, for a little spin around when we go to Japan in a couple of weeks.
Marihide, you mean?
Oh, Marihide, yeah. Sorry, yeah. It is Hirasawa. Isn't it Marihide Hirasawa or something?
Some messed up name.
Yeah. I used to go to school with his brother. Trust me, it is. That's his middle name.
Yeah, well, look, mate, honestly, that's why I'm doing the first few days. We've already got a lot of harvest schedules and stuff. It's going to be a pretty rammed out time, but nevertheless, we're going to be getting more quality stuff like this as well, guys. Honestly, I'm so excited. We're going to be absolutely smashing the life out of it when we're out there. Yeah, we're at this one at 310. We got any advances on this one, guys. Like I say, if you're going to bid, please bid.
Yeah.
Like me, show me your power.
Oh yeah, like Kentro. Oh my
Yes.
God! Remember the auction for those stupid drawings in that bloody dinner. Show me your power. 2 million. Was it 2 million? Wasn't it? How much is
Yeah.
that? That's about 14 grand, isn't it?
It's so much stupid. Yeah, I think they went going for more than that in the end. I think just because he got told
For
to
a
bid himself
crappy
up.
little sketch. Oh
Yeah.
my God. You remember I was just like sinking in the seat like that to make sure no one because Kobayashi was on the stage, wasn't he? I thought to myself, oh no, don't look at me.
Adrian's in at 320. This is banging. I think you remember right. I think Adrian's got a Doitsu Sankey with us as well. He's got a couple of nice fish, I think, at the moment.
Have we got any more Doits on this one?
Oh, plenty.
Oh, mate, do you know what, right? I am definitely in the market for some Doits, I think.
We've got an amazing Doitsu Yamabuki. We've got Aragokis. We've got a Doitsu Goshki. Yeah, and we've also got the yellow, the Kiki Kikuru.
That Kikakuru is incredible.
That thing is an absolute weapon in its
That's
own
the
disguise.
thumbnail, guys, by the way, if you didn't know. And trust me, the color on that is absolute. The metallic on that, the skin on it is unbelievable.
Yeah, it really is.
But it just mesmerizes me how the breeders can breed these things to look like they do, because they are truly incredible. There's nothing like them in nature, is it? It's amazing.
Aaron's in the house. Evening, mate. Tancho Sankey, this guy's after. I absolutely.
Umbukai, and I Umbukai.
He's on the hunt for a Tancho Sankey. We've got to go and find him one.
Yeah, we can do that, mate.
Our
Mate, we
little
can
mate.
find it, mate. Hey, we look so hard over there. I can find you a Deutsch platypus. Trust me.
Right, Lee, what we're saying? Timer? No timer? We've gone a bit flat again, so I'm going to say it now.
I don't. Do you know what? Right, this is in the upper part. I think. Okay, we've got Adrian and we've got Julian. You boys, out or in? Because it's the only safe way to do it. I'm just going to go to the lavatory and wash my hands. I think when there's a load of interest like this, right? I think it should just be like, I wash my hands before I go, because my chimney is so clean. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, is that it? Had a Vercon dip. Right, Julian, are you in or out on this one? If you can let us know, please. He is off for a cookie, that's right. He's got a secret stash of Maryland's. Julian at 3:30. Thank you very much. Adrian's back in at 3:40.
Yeah, so I think that's the best way to do it. I think if there's not as much interest in the koi, I think the timer thing works well. But when there's 2 or 3 people, like Julian's just said, then yeah, out.
Out, twat.
So I think that's the way to do it on these more sought after ones.
Are you sure he didn't help Lee? No, I didn't help him at all, unfortunately. Fortunately, Mark, I'm a good. What would you say, Lee?
Yeah, you are a good teacher. Yeah.
Right, Lee, call it. What we're doing is Adrian's that one.
Right. Okay, guys. You've got 10 seconds. If no one says anything, Adrian's going to have it. So I think I think Adrian is the person that wants that fish the most. So no sniping on this one. I think Adrian, sir, that is your Doitsu Kohaku. Congratulations.
Well played, mate. Stunning fish, that.
A very kawaii kawaku.
Adrian's actually got a stun. The Ishino Sank he went on the last auction. Well, one of them. He's got one of them. That's absolutely looking absolutely. Very nice.
I think that works out better for the more sought after lots, don't you think? The way that was.
Yeah. Agreed.
Because I'd be gutted if I was sniped out of something I really wanted.
This one I'm really peeved off about. Bekko.
Oh, nice.
You know the worst bit is on this. You just did this on purpose, didn't you? You just thought, you know what? There's one Bekko here, and there must have about 500 or 600 fish. But I tell you what, I'm gonna have his Bekko.
And the funny thing is, you chucked it back in as well. It took me ages to net that back out.
It did as well, guys.
Like
honestly.
that was a potential split fin there. You need to stop chucking your, stop chucking your Bekko in the corner and just leave it happen.
Honestly, unreal.
Right, here we are, then, guys. Really nice example of a Bekko here. Proper nice. From Miyatora himself. And I love Miyatora. I'm actually gonna. I got to keep going on now, as if every time I go there, I've always got 11 sour, haven't I?
Jokers. Honestly, I'm staying quiet for this one, Lee, because you're selling me fish.
Yeah, well, do you know what I mean? It's like you've got to put bread on the table, haven't you? So,
Craig Stubbs, but yeah, it was hilarious when Ryan chucked it. I literally did as well. And he couldn't catch it. He had to get Kev to help him out.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, mate, you try catching a bloody tozai, especially one of these things, which is full of beans, in a 3,000 gallon pond or whatever it is.
It was hilarious watching it. Honestly.
So this fish, guys, if you can see down that right-hand flank as we're talking now, there is a lot more sumi to come up there. So that looks a little bit sparse with Saroji that size, but you can see, there is some more sumi coming up that way and up on the shoulder as well. So it is going to, I like it like the way it is. So I don't think it needs any more balance personally, but it will get even more balanced as that Saroji solidifies and moves to the surface.
The head is slightly yellow at the minute, guys, as well, just because of the diet. It's nothing to do with the skin quality, honestly. There was on a 50-50 growth and colour food diet. And you'll see it again in Parachina tonight. It just affected the Shiroji on head quality. It's starting to really sort of pale up now already as it is, and Sumi's looking really, really quite fine. So, Richard and Jake, you both got same bids in there, guys. Want to just sort that out for us?
Someone chuck an extra $5 in, or a tenner, not a $5. Yeah, very nice. These are awesome for the show scene as well, guys, because if you want to try to snipe a nice rosette, these literally only compete against themselves, which I find incredibly interesting.
You love living off that one, don't you, honestly?
Yeah, I think that's cool. You know what I mean? It's an easy win, isn't it, for someone, if you want to do it that way?
Yeah. No, to be fair, mate, I'm a massive advocate of them. As you know, I can't wait to harvest my ones out in Japan. I think there's going to be absolutely mind-blowing. I can't wait to see the Yoshino one.
I can't wait to see my Yoshino Kawaku. Oh, my God. It's going to be mind-blowing. If they come out 50 to 55 cm, which they probably will, won't they? I just can't wait.
If that guy couldn't go any more in my estimation, he started breeding Rin Sanki this year. I mean, get ready. Yeah.
Oh my God.
I know. Exciting times. Right, Richard's in at 170, guys. Come on.
Well done, Richard. Right, anybody wants a top notch?
Look at the head on this as well.
Bekko, here we go. From Miyatora. A Miyatora Koi farm actually is really class, mate. They got some good stuff. They got it's quite a big farm, isn't it? I think that was one of the first farms I went to a few years ago. And remember, like the snow was super, super high. And the earthquake was it 2014 the earthquake was? It was literally only about 500 meters away from that farm, the epicenter, wasn't it? Just on the mountain range, just behind the mud ponds on the road. Which is quite interesting. And I wonder if he's still got that dead bird in between his like little poly sheets by his door. Can you remember? I've got to get that out, mate. It's putrefied by now. But yeah, he's a class bloke, and it makes me laugh because he literally thinks I'm an alcoholic, doesn't he? It's class.
Yeah, but that day, every time you've gone there, you're drinking the heaviest lemon sour going, like 9% one as well. He thinks
Yeah,
you're
but what he doesn't know is I actually don't want it because I got a hangover from the day before, but I open it just to make it look cool for him. So I'm just playing him, really.
Right, let's have a look then.
Rob,
Terence. Oh,
Rob's in
in
at
at 180.
180. Well done, Rob.
Terence, Jason, Richard, Rob. Let battle commence.
Well done, guys. 204 people. If you haven't already, please like the videos. Please like. And do you know what? If you haven't, please subscribe because if you don't know, I'm going to Japan in the next couple of weeks and there will be a daily vlog with that idiot and myself. And there's going to be some pretty fruity, and I mean, there will be this time. There's not going to be one eating challenge. It's going to be, in fact, it's going to be most times we go to a 7-Eleven. I'm just going to buy something gross for you to try. And you can do the same to me if you want. But yeah, you're suffering over there this time, Chief.
No, I'm not suffering.
You've
I'm
got to
proud.
eat what I give you.
Listen, after that May trip, when I was like just drinking everyone under the table for fun, like I was absolutely on it.
Did you say drinking people under the table?
Mate, I was absolutely slaying them after that.
Oh,
RJ
yeah.
came.
Okay. Yeah. It's because you won the Kakuya Award and you give you like another spring in your step. I can remember that, you winning that, going, right, Lisa, we're going to go out for some beers tonight. And I was like, what? I was quite nervous, actually, because you were so, like, you know, confident about drinking. I was like, what? I don't like this side of Ryan.
Yeah, we was just having it. I'd never lived on a cloud so high before in my life after we won that Kakugyo. Seriously, I was chuffed to bits with that.
We still got the suits over there ready to go.
Oh mate, I'm ready. I'm ready. Mine's pressed and ready to go.
Yeah, I've got mine as well. Ready for the All Japan. Because you got to fish in the All Japan this year, haven't you?
I'm gonna have a few, mate. Unfortunately, I think at this going rate at the moment, but I'm not.
Nice.
Anyway, nonetheless, I'm not complaining.
Anyway, guys, £200 with Rob. Well done.
You seen Matt's comment? Oof.
Yeah, fair dues, bless him.
Wow, Matt, I'll get you back for that one at some point.
I think Matt needs to jump on our Japan trip, to be honest. See if he can handle some of these 28% lemon sours.
He's got no hope.
Do you know what, right? I might have one of those because they're in Haneda. No, they're in the by the bullet train, aren't they? That 28% one.
See, what people always remember about me is I've lived like 19 years now in Japan. Every year of my life, when people go there and we get to a karaoke bar, it's me that holds the last card because I've just got video footage of you all absolutely mortal.
Wow, I'm sure you haven't got any video footage of me, have you?
Well, I've got a few for a rainy day.
What, Tom Jones?
Well, I think the green grass bar, you know what I mean? Right then.
Right then, guys. So we've got Rob and we've got Richard. So Richard and Rob, you're the two highest bidders. Richard, are you out? Or is anyone going to bid? Because in about 30 seconds, we're going to give this fish to Robert. So,
Fermented. Oh no, not fermented stuff. We've got to stay off of that. That is rough.
No, we've got to have one of those rotten eggs this time with a little chick in it.
Mate, I remember when we took it out of that packet and it was just brown.
So my mouth is watering now thinking about it.
Yeah. No, I can't now.
Okay, so Richard is out. So yeah, I reckon probably Rob is the new owner of a Bekko.
That's it. Well done, Rob.
Well done, Rob, son. Very nice fish. I'm a bit gutted that we're not going down to Okayama, though. Is it Okayama? Where does that sushi live? Oh, look at it. Look at his weird eyebrows. They go off at a weird angle when his head's at that angle.
Whatever.
Oh! But I keep forgetting how good these things that we select are, that I select are. That is beautiful, isn't it?
Right, guys, this one, obviously, it's from Shinoda.
Comes with the certificate.
One of two tonight, but this one comes with the Shinoda cert and the exclusively Koi one as well. Just mega this.
Mm,
One of the standout pieces in Pond.
mm. Absolutely superb. Look at that. Stunning. Look at the
Got seals.
pigment in the pigment in the Benny as well. It's got so much pigment in that Benny waiting to burst out. Almost looks like Kage from there, doesn't it?
You can see an example as well on that Benny in it. The Benny
Yeah.
in the placement. It just needs a bit more intensity in that Benny, which I know it can get. That'll come with time, but it's still being such a young fish. But the Sumi placement and everything is just absolutely,
That is
Cracking.
banging. And black fins as well, guys. Black pecs, black tail, black dorsal. That is got everything going for it. Nice pattern on the head as well. That Odame is quite nice. It's got the Benny and the Sumi kicking on there, giving it all the big licks and the big tricks. Bloody gorgeous. There is nothing really you'd want to change on that. Yeah, nice fish. From Shinoda, baby. He breeds, he at series, baby. In with Chris H at 160. Well done, mate.
Really quite like
Fish
the
for
balance of the Sumi off the shoulder and the head as well, and the leading in 10 black fins. I think it's a proper
that. It's mega.
Yeah.
Mega piece. Like it's just unbelievable. Like, obviously you've got a good amount of stock in your polytunnels there, but the thing is, it's not the quantity you've got, it's the quality you've got, because they're either hand selected by you or they're paid over the odds for high grade Tozai console boxes. It's just a treasure trove of trinkets. They're everywhere. It is mind blowing. Do you know what I mean? You can't. It's a great place, to be honest. Like I said, the concentration on really high end fish in those bottom polytunnels in Retford is a joke. Yeah, and that's
Just
me.
while
That's
we're,
me being nice to you, by the way. That is Ryan.
Just while Julian just said about wanting that Hatley, bit of exciting news, guys, coming after Japan when we get back. I think Lee knows about it. It's been a long time coming. Probably, well, it is quite a good kept secret, I suppose, but we're going to share it now.
Yeah, so Ryan's trying to say he's come out. He's come out of the closet. He wants everyone to know that he swings both ways and that he totally owns it. And he's going to go on from this point on. Holding. We'll stop there.
We are actually having exclusively Koi is actually having a rebrand. Something we didn't expect to do. We're actually having a new website launched, working with a fantastic team on that at the moment, and decided in amongst it that we're going to go for a rebrand. In the mix of it as well, the guys have come up with some fantastic branded stuff for us: hats, t-shirts, travel cups, mugs, you name it. So yeah, to be honest, I'm absolutely delighted at the moment where things are sat. So watch out on Facebook, the website, and everything else sometime soon. I'm going to be launching all that, which is very exciting. I think Lee's had a bit of a glimpse of it tonight and likes the look of what he's seen, don't you, mate? Looks quite.
Whoa. It's good. It is nice, yeah. Very nice.
No, something that, like I say, didn't expect to do it, but anyway, got some really cool stuff coming up as well. So I'm looking forward to that. So rather than boring with it, you'll see that sometime point.
So someone's saying they want to know what's coming, but didn't you put like a teaser on your Facebook of what's actually coming on the lots?
Yeah, and it also comes in the order that we put them in as well.
Yeah. So guys, if you're interested, what's coming, because you don't want to put all your pennies into these earlier fish, which are not the earlier fish now. We're actually getting in there a little bit. Go on to exclusively Koi's Facebook page, and you can see all the lots there, and they're all in the right order as well. So
We also see them on myself, Kevin's, Lee's. We all get tagged in it and that as well.
Mm.
So, like I say, just have a look because all the videos and pictures are there. So, yeah, I
And-
do try
and
and give you an insight.
yeah, and they're not in any particular order, kind of. Do you know what I mean? Like they're all just jiggled around. So it's not like, you know, what we would deem would be going for the cheapest to the most expensive. So they are all, and the beauty is in the eye of the beholder. So, you know, what you deem to be the best, maybe not what we deem to be the best. So, lovely.
Right, guys, come on. We need to be advancing on £200 on this one. This is a mega real story.
Yeah, very good Iyatsuri, guys.
And trust me, we've had some in the previous auctions that have gone for double this, haven't they? They've gone for double what this has gone for.
Yeah, yeah. You know, the same quality, maybe this one a bit better. Like again, it's all in the eyes of the beholder, isn't it? So
Yeah.
all
Absolutely.
ambient temperature, waiting to go straight into someone's pond. Little bit of acclimation straight after the postman, and you're in.
Give them some heat, give them some sake. We're well away.
Mm-hmm.
Let the magic happen.
Richard is in at 210, and trust me, guys. Like I said, you know, well done, Joe's in at 215. Like Shinoda Hiyatsuri, they do grow like stink.
Yeah, they do. They really do.
They're awesome, mate, aren't they? I love them. I can't wait. Like I said, in January, I want two bangers, two banging Hiyatsuris to go in the
Just
pond
two?
from Shaza-san.
I remember in the February trip when we asked him for them really nice ones. Remember, he just tipped them out of that sock, and we was all just
I
like,
was at that gobsmacked, and I was at that, oh my God, I'm going to get the two best ones here.
yeah, literally crazy stuff.
Again, guys, talking about the Japan trip, I'm leaving on the 9th, I think. If anybody is up for a cheeky week in Japan, hit me up, because I think there's a space for one or two people, isn't there? Isn't there, Ryan? Or
There is, if you want to book in late, mate.
if you want to book in late, guys, there is a few spaces, and I can guarantee you'll have a bloody good time with us, mate. Koi hunting and karaoke, and so yeah, let us know. I think we can I think we can give you like the flight details. You can book your flights, and then probably get on the same flight as me, to be honest. And then I can accompany you from Haneda Airport all the way to the town of Koi, and then yeah,
Dreamland.
yeah. Seabay's coming over on the 9th as well.
Is he?
Yeah, but he's landing not in Haneda. What's the other airport?
Tokyo Narita.
Oh, I can't remember what he said, but he's in a different airport. by the way.
South.
No, he's coming up north, isn't he?
Right, Josh, there is another one on tonight. Second to last lot. We have another Hiyatsuri on, but that one will have a reserve on it.
Right, guys, come on in. So we're going to put a little timer on this. So who's the first? So Richard and Joe. So Richard and Joe really wants this fish. So Joe is yeah, just behind. So Joe, if you're happy to leave this Hiyatsuri go, can you just comment out or place a bid of £230 or more to secure your chance to get this wonderful specimen?
Come on, guys, this is going for an absolute bargain as well.
Yeah.
It's honestly going to be such a pleasing fish.
Oh, let me put a log on the fire.
Oh, go on then.
I don't want it to go out.
Go on, guys, and advance on Richard at 225 on this one.
Ah, right. Okay. So I think to be honest, Richard is going to be the proud owner of this Hiyatsuri.
Hold
What do
on
you
a
reckon,
minute,
Ryan?
Mark. Yes, Mark, it's got a Shinoda cert and it's got one of the exclusively Koi ones as well, buddy.
Okay, so just give Mark 2 minutes to see if he wants to put a bid in or just say not interested, and then we can move on to the fancy goldfish.
You won't shut up about that, will you? Okay, now.
Love those bobble eyes.
You're joking, man.
So Joe's out. Thank you, Joe. So you call it whenever you want to call it, Ryan.
Mark, are you in? Out?
Shake it all about.
Not that I think he's even in, but seems like he has to issue a certificate.
Right, let's give this one to Joe. Rich. Richard, you're having this fish. I wonder if Kevin and Rhiannon's watching.
He'll be chomping at bit. You keep calling her that.
It's
Honestly.
Rhiannon.
Right.
That's lovely.
That's all done then. Richard, 225. That's yours, buddy. Thank you very
Well done,
much.
Rich. I wonder if your mother's watching.
She won't be watching. She's been wined and dined this evening, unfortunately.
Oh, really?
They're in York.
Oh, they're in York. Beautiful place. I wonder if they're going to Diagonal Alley. Oh, I tell you what, right? I had the worst pint ever in York, mate, in the Golden Fleece. It tasted like ass, honestly.
Right then. First one, I don't Rihanna. He's laughing, look. Right, this one. First one tonight from a few little bits of Aoki magic we've got going off.
Nice.
Little Benny Kikakiryu, this. Again, sounds mad. Not much Benny, just on the face, but this has got such a cool white belly line down that lateral, hasn't it, Lee? It's just more wide.
You can actually just about make it out. When you look at the peripheries of the fish all the way down the body line, you can actually just see the Soroji on the lateral line. Obviously, awesome Aragoki scaling all the way going down the back. And that red on the face. Mate, do you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Heath Ledger from The Joker. It's literally mate, that, like, you know, like the face paint on it.
Yeah,
it's the Joker fish. Yeah, honestly, it's got loads of character, this fish, and obviously, great breeder as well.
As a dealer or just any koi appreciation, Benny Kikakiryu do not get admired for what they are at all. Honestly, it's such a hard variety to read. When we get so many in January, they just look terrible. You really need to keep them and grow them. I mean, this one, different kettle of fish because it's just.
It's a beautiful cut, but if you look at it, it literally looks like an oil painting. Like, honestly, if you were to ask one of the great oil painters to paint a koi, that's what it would look like. You can see the oil strokes. That is a beautiful koi. Like, it, you know.
Yeah.
And Julian loves it because he's just offered 100 quid.
With some size on this as well, it will look absolutely stunning. I think when that white ground, especially if you've got a winder as well, it'd be admired to hell. Honestly, like it's got a full. It's
got a full white belly on it.
Yeah, full white belly. It looks amazing. Honestly, it really does.
But it is class, mate. I tell you what, Bob Ross wouldn't even be able to paint a koi as good as that. Do you know who Bob Ross is, Ryan?
No.
But when I was a kid, there was this painter that used to come on like BBC One or something like that, like an American guy with a massive big booth on, and he was like a proper hippie, and he would just like paint incredible scenery with a huge 2-inch painting brush, but it was like mind blowing. Anyway, good old Bob Ross. Where's he gone? In fact, his son's doing it now, I think. But anyway, yeah, really nice fish, guys, and obviously Aoki as well. You know. Extremely expensive breeder if you can actually twist his arm to sell anything. So things like this, pretty cool.
Again, given the size, has got so much development to give and do. You know, honestly, it's just such an incredible little fish. I think genuinely the quality of it it'll stand out.
Oh, Bob Ross is on Sky apparently every day. But
You'll just be watching it tomorrow. I know you will. You'll be like, oh,
well, mate, the thing is, mate, he's a massive legend of mine, but like all my previous legends from my childhood have all turned into nonsense. So I'm just waiting for him to like something to come out of the woodwork, and yeah, and he's gonna go down, and then never gonna like Jimmy Savile. I loved that guy, and now he's gone. So yeah, whatever. All the great ones fall.
Anyway, this one, guys, trust me on this one. Yeah, I know Benny Kikakiri. Like, every time I've had him on league, they just don't do. Honestly, they don't do anything.
I don't
Remember
think people
the last
get
auction,
him.
we started a really good example off from our Osaka last one. I just don't. I think they're kind of either not really particularly liked, or I don't think. I think they're probably very misunderstood.
Yeah,
Things.
maybe. But then if we don't showcase them and show people what they can get, then the variety might never take off. So I think
Absolutely,
doing
yeah.
stuff like this is good. Do you know what I mean?
I do really like this. I think, like I say, if you've got a pond window or you've got something, the skin quality of it as well is absolutely incredible. And I love that little like metallic sheen around that top row of scales from the back of its head to its dorsal, where they just etch in there. I just think that's going to give some sort of really good characteristics off as well when it gets bigger.
Yeah.
It really is good. All right, guys, any advance on £100 on this one?
Mate, the peck fins as well are gorgeous on that. Look at that. Look at that
Yeah.
fade out. Guys, it's like a hell of a fish find for 100 quid, honestly. You know, again, you know, because we're filming this from above, the real beauty of this is going to be an oblique angle. So, you know, you will not be disappointed when you get this in a bag and you look at it from an oblique angle or from the side.
Honestly, in the
And
flesh,
it's-
it's absolutely
yeah.
stunning. The thing
And
is,
it's a Heath Ledger fish. Do you know what I mean? It's cool. It's the Joker. Looking forward to the new Joker film actually coming out with Jacqueline Phoenix and Lady Gaga.
they're exciting.
Apparently, Yasmin was to take me on a date with. Yeah, she'll just end up doing something weird in the dark, I guess. Yeah,
Right,
I don't think there's much interest, guys. So
We'll
should we
have
put
a
a 2-minute timer?
We'll have a 2-minute timer on this one, just to give anyone a last little chance if they want to
Yeah,
get
go on in.
it.
2-minute timer then, guys. So again, if you want it, bid on it. I love it. I do. I think it really is unique. It's cool.
Honestly, it's weird, you know, because I just know what autumn comes like. And I know when people see these as like small Nisai at like 35, 40,
Mm.
they're like, oh, I want one of them. And it's just honestly, it's sad that people kind of don't get that appreciation to it, really. But nevertheless,
It is what it is.
and if people are interested in this sort of crazy style, smaller Aoki fish, I'd suggest to get it as well if you've got a grow on, because the next lot as well coming up is a superb set.
Mm. We're on the sets next, are we?
We've got a cheeky little set coming up. One of two
That's it.
tonight. I'm excited to see what it's going to bring.
Right, we're on the last minute, guys, on the 2-minute timer. So minute left, counting down. Yeah.
Spencer Smith at 110. Right, Julian, you got any reply? Was it Julian on there?
Oh yeah, 2 to 110 with Spencer. I can't wait to go to Akoi to have a little mooch around those ponds again.
Julian's back in at 115. Spencer, you got another reply on this one?
We've got another 20 seconds, guys. In fact, it is a little bit of a war. Spencer and Julian can fight that out for a second.
Spencer, are you in or out? Can you let us know, please? It's all gone quiet.
Well, I guess there we are. Time has gone anyway. So I guess Julian, that's his Benny Kiku. Well done, Julian.
Well done indeed.
Yippee.
I always love it when people actually get something. You see them bidding on stuff and then they're then losing out on stuff. It's always nice when they.
Yeah.
I don't know which set it is actually. It might be the Ochiba and Metallic Sorog or the Aoki set. I can't remember which one it is. Oh, nice. It's the Kaze set. So this one, guys, is a set. Comes with an exclusively Koi certificate from Kaze. We've got an absolutely stonking little Rin Ochiba and a Metallic Sorogoi. You will be bidding on these for the pair.
Great little set, isn't it? And on the Sorogoi, the metallic luster on that is really second to none. This video really doesn't show it off that well.
I think Spencer's bid was Spencer's bid for the last one. I think. Can you just confirm that, Spencer? Is that? I think it was. Right, guys, we're going to start the bidding off on this one. £100 for the set. Dirt cheap. The Metallic Sorogoi has been such a good growing prospect as well. So is the Rin Ochiba, to be honest. Again, Rin Ochiba's lovely little pattern to it. Body's really good. Ginrin's probably not as strong as I particularly like it. It's a little bit flowery, but nevertheless, and the Metallic Sorogoi, well, the reticulation and everything on that is going to be, absolutely stonking. I think that's going to, as a set for the money, I think people are going to be really, really pleased. I think with the results they'll get on these.
Yeah, fine set of fish.
Yeah, Rin Ochiba's got a lush little colour to it as well, to be honest.
Yeah, really deep. That's a really deep red brown to that in the flesh. And even the head, the skin color goes into the scale color really nice. There's no real massive difference in the color, obviously, apart from a bit of the Ginrin from the scales. It's a really nice fish.
Yeah, it's nice.
It's even got that red sort of like Motoguru coming at the knuckles on the pec fins as well, which is a nice little trait, I think.
Julian, and to be honest, at this sort of size, I mean, we've got 3 sizes of boxes we can post out in. So to be honest with you, we could post 5 to 8 fish this sort of size in a box quite comfortably. So by all means, and again, if you've got ways and means, so the second box is an extra £15 if you wanted 2 boxes to ensure safety at Koi arriving. So to be honest, we've got multiple options for you, but yeah, get your bid in. Nick's in at 150.
God, that log burner looks inviting. Can't wait to kick on 50 Shades of Grey in a minute. I FaceTime if you want, Ryan, if you feel lonely.
No, my phone will be unavailable. Thank you.
Oh, dear. Oh, mate, do you know what? I've had a funny feeling.
What?
We are going to be involved in a reasonably impressive earthquake this time in Japan. I've just had that feeling.
Cheers, mate.
But do me a favour. No one's going to get hurt. It's just going to be a good one. Yeah. Can we just not be on the 10th floor? Have you asked that sushi to make sure we're on the 5th floor?
We're on the 5th
next
floor.
to the washing machines. Oh, and do you know what I thought about the other day? I'm going to bring some washing liquid, proper, just for one wash.
I've got the little capsules that you shove in the wash and the little pearls. I'm already.
You're on it already. See, great minds think alike.
Exactly. Yeah, unless you just smell like a wet tumble dryer.
It just smells of like nothing. It doesn't smell bad. Doesn't smell good. Just walking around like the grey man.
Come on, guys, get some bids in on these. You've got 2 absolute bangers for the money here. Honestly, that Metallic Sorogoi is an absolute peach.
Yeah.
Imagine
and
that
in the flesh again is way better. 228 people now, guys. So if you haven't liked, please like to help the auctions out really. And that would be appreciated. Or like, or do you little thing, whatever. Yeah, be good. Be nice. Oh, there, Susie's like that. Yeah, 50 Shades of Grey, not a patch on the books, Lee. Yeah, I was a bit disappointed with Christian Grey, to be honest. I was expecting him to be a better looking fella. Not that I'm any oil painting, but yeah. What are you laughing at? You can't say nothing.
Mate.
No, I mean, not that I've watched the 3 films at all at any point in my life.
A customer just messaged me. So Leah's crashed the plane and wiped you out in an earthquake. Maybe you're right. It's best to go alone.
These are just feelings I get every now and again, but I'm pretty
mate,
sure.
remember that after that last one when it was just rocking us in bed, just woo.
Yeah, mate. It was 12 minutes past 6.
Oh,
literally.
shit.
And it was quite impressive. I'd never been in an earthquake before, and I was like, boom, 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 and it stopped. And I was like, what the hell? It's an earthquake.
Crazy stuff. Right, come on, guys. Any advance on Nick's 150?
Right then, guys, we'll put a 2-minute timer on this, starting from now, I guess.
I would like to see a little bit more out of this, to be honest.
Okay, let's come on then, guys. Let's go, because these are 2 amazing. Mate, even that Ochiba there is like banging, and you've got the the metallic Ochiba there as well, and Sorogoi as well, which is like incredible. And that Sorogoi is incredible in real life.
Best way to contact me by phone, literally. If you get my number off at bottom of screen or off of my Facebook page or something or whatever, just contact me. Let me know your requirements, what you're looking for. Same goes for anyone watching tonight, guys. If you're after anything while we're in Japan, drop us a call. Myself, Kev, Lee, whatever. We'll go out and find it. Trust me. We have pretty much a good success rate of finding stuff for people.
Yeah, I'll probably do another video maybe tomorrow, I think. And I might put my my WhatsApp number out on the video. So if anybody wants or sees anything in the videos, just let us know, and then I can I can contact Ryan if you don't want to contact Ryan, because he is a bit unapproachable, to be honest.
People know different.
Need a yellow monkey, Julian. If we can source some yellow monkeys, we will. But there's been some what was it, like spawning problems and stuff with yellow monkeys. However, Danichi does have yellow monkeys, doesn't he? So we'll see.
Yeah, Julian, just drop us a message, or like I say, you'll speak to Kev anyway at some point to make payment. So like I say, just let him know. Sure, we can help you out with that.
Rich is in at 165. Well done, Rich.
Well done.
Sugoi. I've been learning Japanese in the last 6 months. I'm pretty fluent now, Ryan-san. Snow Asagi, please. Yeah.
Oh, I do like a good Snow Asagi. I tell you, that's a bit of a guilty pleasure, that. I'm not going to lie.
Tancho Kohaku.
Oh, it's all coming now.
It's all coming. All of this, mate, the shopping list, guys, just plow them through to us, mate, because the sooner you get the shopping list in, then the more of a chance you're going to get them, because, Tancho
Obviously,
Kohaku.
again, if you want to keep up to date, we've got Lee's videos, we've got the WhatsApp channel via Kev's number, we've got Facebook, we've got the website. It literally all gets updated every day. Lee's working on videos continually that afternoon to evening on videos. We're working on website the minute when we get back into hotel room. So honestly, just get on it.
Yeah, anything you see on my vlogs, guys, even if they're not bold, even if you just, for instance, we go to Hiroi and you see something that takes your fancy, please screenshot, draw around it, and go, listen, what's the score with that? And yeah, we'll go up and have a little smooch around for you.
Right, guys, we've got an advance on 165 on Richard. Nick,
Give it a little
advance.
cheeky minute, is it? A minute?
I'm having a little timeout break.
Oh, there we are. He's going to go for it. Number 2. Tancho Showa. Our aids after a Tancho Showa. Yeah, so guys, like I said, a quick... obviously, Ryan's going over on Tuesday to Japan. I'm going on the 9th, which is about a week later. I think he's doing some advanced recce's and all that kind of stuff and trying to sort out some... hit some good farms at the right times. Anything you see on the videos, on the vlogs, there's a good chance that they're available. And if you are interested, obviously, if you're not really, if it's just an inquiry about a price or something, don't send us on a wild goose chase, out of town, for instance, to go and have a look at another fish if you're not actually that interested in it, because obviously that would be just putting us out of the way for no reason. But we're always back and forth around the hills there anyway. But some of them are a little bit further out, like Hosokai is about 45 minutes to get out to. Yoshino is about an hour and a half to get out to. So some of them are not all really close.
No, they're not, unfortunately.
But like I said, we will definitely go and source. If you see something in Heroi or something, like a lot of the breeders, 90% of the breeders are quite close, and it's only like a stone's throw away from each other, so we can go back and forth repeatedly. But yeah, but when we go to I suppose on my trip, I can't imagine me going to Yoshino much more than once, is there really?
Potentially twice. I know we're going quite early.
Twice.
Yeah, we're going quite early this time and a bit later on, so possibly, yeah.
Oh, that'd be good. I am buzzing to see my Kohaku come out of that mud pond. Have I said that? I can't wait. Right, there we are then, guys. So the time has gone now, Ryan, anyway. So I would think that Richard is going to be the proud owner of that. It's a Tancho Showa Tozai. Again, Ryan was saying the Tozai probably maybe towards November you'll be able to get some Tozai, but the Tozai are normally in February time, because the Tozai will be pretty well. The reason is I think they're just too young for the farms to grade that well, aren't they, Ryan? So they're reluctant to let them go realistically.
Yeah, listen, Tozai, I mean, I got issue showers last year. I obtained I can't remember how many it was. It was like 140 pieces. They were superb little fish, 95 quid. I mean, they was absolutely rocking. Great little fish, to be honest. Because the change is so sudden and everything out there, it's difficult. But yeah, literally, Tozai, we are actively looking at the moment as well, because the Tozai, people always think this time of year is probably Nisai and Sansai, which it is. But the Tozai market's already happening. It's already moving at a fast pace. There's Tozai shipments already leaving Japan. Stock getting bought up. It's we have to deal with a lot now, to be honest. But yeah, anyway, is what it is. So don't panic, guys. I'm already on it. So we're not off. Look at that.
Ooh, Sakazumi. Hey, and I've got 2 hats for him.
I'd be a good lad.
I got 2 hats for old Sakas, but he's got to let me ride his bull, or at least cup its nuts. Yeah, nice. Prachina. Hello, Booby. You okay, baby?
Right, guys. Ginrin Prachina from Sakazumi. Absolutely stunning example. This.
Yeah, awesome.
Superb metallic luster. The fins are superb. The head is slightly yellow again due to the diet. It's nothing no flaw in the fish. That is coming back perfectly well, and it's an absolute stonking example. It's got huge shoulders on it, a thick backbone. I have actually seen these at one of Narita's events as Yonsai at 75 cm. They are, honestly, when I say they are growing machines, like they are just for production. They get such thick bodies on them as well. We're going to start the bidding off at £100 on this one then, guys, please.
And yeah, Sakazumi is, they do stonking examples of Prachta, don't they? So, and he's a super cool guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is a cool guy. Loves a bull.
Absolutely flawless. This
Loves
is
breeding, to be honest. Apparently, he's a bit of a breeder, isn't he? He's got kids everywhere.
Richard
got
Ramrose 150. I absolutely love these things. Honestly, I found my love for these again. Honestly, they're such a boring, basic thing for a dealer. We have to get them in every year. People love them. You know, they are great fish. When these came in, and I saw the first time I saw them, I actually saw them for the first time. It was like, where are these from? I was like, these are insane. Honestly, 75 cm Yonsai. I mean, the thing was massive. But what drew to it was this head shape. The head shape, how it carries in the mouth, how it all carried on these at the time, and they have got red eyes as well. Absolutely superb. I was like, where are these? Oh, Sakazumi-san. I was like, what? Where are these from? Just, you know, you don't see them for ages, then boom, you know, there you go. You know, that's what you're dealing with. But yeah, crazy example. And like I say, I've been tinkering with them and doing a bit, which was really nice. So yeah, to be honest, I think proper nice at growing example. If you're into this sort of fish, it'll be it'll please you very well. Got great build up of fulcrum as well behind back at head. And like I say, it's just waiting for that sheen just to polish off on the head and get back to some sort of white consistency standard. But the skin's very thick on the head as well. I mean, it'll come back absolutely snow white. You can see that luster look when it swims, when it just the fin touches the bowl. You see that?
Yeah.
It twitches look on the bowl, the edge of the fins, the luster on it is just popping off.
Yeah, fins are mint, aren't they? Yeah, lovely fish. He does them so well.
He's such a cool guy, Sakazumi, as well. The little market stall he does, you know, with a little chip in his side.
Oh,
I mean, that was
mate, I love that mark. Oh, mate, that'll be there again. Oh,
this year.
Yeah, we've got to go back there. Oh, shit. I didn't even want to buy fish this year. Fuck's sake.
Oh, he knows his goal, though. I tell you what, though, Lee, let's face it. Let's do what's service. If the fish are good enough, we'll get some for auctions. How about that?
What's that, the Sakazumi ones?
Yeah.
Well, from the outdoor thing, yeah, mate. Because do you know the one thing I love about those? You know, obviously, I know it's not quite hitting the nail on the head, but you know where they say all the best fish never leave Japan. Like those fish there on the road are for Japanese hobbyists. So theoretically, they're actually not meant to leave Japan. But I just love stealing them to take them out of Japan. It's just fun. Do you know what I mean? It's like going against the grain and it's being naughty. So if we can do it, I think we should definitely do a Sakazumi little auction. That'd be cool.
Yeah, I love these things. To be fair, and all the ones that I've had have grown superbly well. Honestly, you've seen them, Lee, when they was there. There was hard to pick from, really, weren't they? To cut the numbers down.
Yeah, because you had like a good half a dozen, but there was loads. How many did you have in there? But like this was the best one out of the bunch, and but they all did look superb, to be honest. But you can see the fuka in there developing right on that backbone, and it really is spectacular, to be honest.
It's
Nice
here now.
fish.
The video. Watch that sheen when it pops on the bottom of the bowl. Look, it just absolutely flawless.
150 with Richard.
Right, come on, guys. Let's have a bit more on this one.
What's it? Yasmin's coming up with it. Like Lee is banned from fish selling. Don't worry, Yaz. I'm not going to buy any fish in Japan in October that you know about.
He says that every time.
Well, theoretically, I don't actually buy them. You buy them and just put them on my flick. On my tick, not my flick. I can't believe Yasmin's still watching. She must be extremely bored. Her mum and dad's come down for the weekend, and they're renting a nice little apartment overlooking the beach, which is probably horrendous weather. Driving into like
you will buy several as well because you're so shit at saying no to stuff. Remember, what was it? The February trip? I was like, I'm not buying anything. I was like, whatever. It's like whatever.
No, mate. Do you know what? Do you know what? You stopped me from buying, and I was so wanting to buy it, and I'm so glad I did. Well, I don't know. Can you remember the Yamaguchi Sankey? Have you that? I can't wait to see that come out of the mud pond, man.
Spencer's watching.
That's going to be bonkers, isn't it?
He's going to be an excited guy. That is, yeah. All the Yamaguchi fish and Yoshino fish, I've just got absolutely. I mean, after seeing last year, remember the Azakara results there last year were just absolutely like mind-boggling.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You've been caught out, mate. Sorry.
Yeah, she's not daft, mate. She knows the score. You know.
Keeping them safe for me, aren't you, mate?
Yeah. Yeah, you are keeping them safe for me.
Right, we're Richard at 180. Adrian, have we got any advance on 180?
Sakazumi.
I'm also really looking forward to the little Sakaguchi event as well that happened last year. The Pilgrim Rin stuff was, mind-blowing.
Oh, yeah, but right. Yeah. Yeah, we'll sort that, mate. Mate, do you know why I'm looking forward to that? I'm looking forward to that mostly because I want to see Rob DeVos throw his teddy in the corner again.
I just remind you that the fish that you cancelled, well, didn't cancel, you changed your mind at the time. You was like, I'm going to buy him. Should I buy him? Should I not buy him? It won baby champion at the Mr. Koi show.
What, one of the Ginnerin Pilgins?
Yeah. With
Is
John.
that one of John Travolta's?
Yeah.
Wow, I let him have it, didn't I?
It looks stunning as well, actually. Like fair dues, it looks really, really nice. It's
Were good. They were good. But dude, like, there's only so many pounds I've got in my wallet.
You can't have them all, mate.
You can't have them all, mate. I don't want to win everything, man. That'd be a joke. I'd be the most hated man in the world. Mate. If I had the wallet and I had you behind me selecting stuff, I'm sure I could do pretty well.
Oh, mate, we'd have a lot of fun. Believe me,
we'd have a lot of fun. Yeah. All we need is a millionaire like Benedict Campos, and we'd be sorted. Narita-san would be a thing of the past.
No. Oh, Adrian, thanks for letting us know, mate. So we're sat with Richard at 195 on this one, guys. Set a 2-minute timer, then lay on this. We'll get this one out of the way.
Right, there we are then, guys. 2-minute timer starting from now.
If anybody's interested, get your bids in, guys. Don't want to avoid any disappointment.
Yeah, don't lose out on old Sakasumi-san's cream.
And like Gaz said,
there, a bit wrong then. I didn't mean that.
We've got 10 lots to go as well, and we have got some. Tune in now, guys. Strap yourselves down.
We've still got 10 lots. Go on, guys. 211 people. If you haven't liked, please like the video and help the auction and the channel out a little bit. And if you haven't subscribed to the channel, please subscribe, because then obviously you'll hit my daily vlogs when we go to Japan. And they are quite cool. Wolfie's saying hi, Dad. Hiya, Wolfie. Good boy. I can't believe Wolf's still awake.
Mine are in bed upstairs. I'm hoping they're over asleep.
They're upstairs. That's weird to disappear. Well, Wolf. The guys were going to stay here, and I was like, "That. Oh, God, just give me the afternoon off, because this drags on a little bit. Not that I don't like it dragging on a little bit, but I like it. Do you know what I mean? So you need a bit of peace when you're doing this, don't you? Really. So 45 seconds left, guys.
Oh, this next 10 now is, we've got some good stuff coming up, guys.
Don't. Mate, that first Kohaku, mate, I was like, that. I really want to bid on that. I should have just had that myself.
Wait till you see, honestly, the lot here is, lot 16's pretty, the Kohaku at lot 16 is, wow.
Right, last 15 seconds, guys. So I suggest if you're going to snipe, bolt, manipulate, and pull the trigger now. To a normal person, that means cock your rifle, Ryan.
Thanks very much for that.
So there we are, Richard. I didn't even count down. Richard is the proud owner of a Sakazumi Parachina. Lovely jubbly. Well done, mate. And I'm just about to open another Sapporo.
Oh, what a hardship.
Pardon?
What a hardship.
Yeah, it's good, mate. These are all free. I would love to thank you know who got me these. Amazing. Travelled all the way up from Essex, bless him, in his camper van, stayed the night, and yeah, went home with an amazing Kobayashi Shiro. OMG.
Wow.
That is proper bonkers, isn't it?
Wow. Aragokis at the minute as well are like Rin Ochibas. They're just so much like the in thing. It's a joke. Right, guys. Kobayashi. This was an unselected piece. We had a bit of a rough and tumble league with him, and this didn't we trying to get all of these.
Remember.
Anyway, we did.
Do you know what? Right, I've still got the video footage of that because when I filmed there, I couldn't put it out because I'm going to say the truth because we got there and Kobayashi obviously loves me, give me a cold sore, likes Ryan, and thinks that sushi's okay. So we went to select out of his number one Tozai pond, didn't we? And he went, oh, I don't know. Everyone wants to select through there, and he wouldn't let me film because he goes, you can't put it live because so many other dealers have been rejected from selecting. Everyone has. And he goes, I can't let everyone see you guys select from it. And we did select from it, didn't we?
Yeah.
And that's where that amazing Shiro came from that I offloaded the other day.
The picking process as well. What was it like, Lee?
Oh, mate, what? I was trying to work out this. Yeah, so he'd have a scoop and was it you'd pick one and he'd pick one, wouldn't he?
Yeah. Yeah.
It was like you pick one, he pick one, you pick one, he pick one. And I can remember when you had like a net of like 8 or 9 of them and there was 2 bangers on there, he was like, oh, because he knew you were gonna get one and he was gonna get one. He was gutted, wasn't he?
Yeah, absolute pure devastation, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, he was gutted. But mate, what I really like Kobayashi, mate. What a character and what an amazing. Well, actually, he specializes in Shiryu series is number 1, isn't it? But the Aragoki come from a really good friendship with what's his name? I can't remember. I can't pronounce his name.
Toshinobu.
That's it, Toshinobu. So they were really good friends, and he got some really good parent koi off him, didn't he? And I think it's become a bit of a love affair with Aragoki, and he's doing really well as well. So
I mean, to be honest, I had loads of different variants, didn't we? But this one's just such a unique style.
yeah,
we put it in. Anyway, Chris has kicked us off with £100, guys.
well done, Chris.
So yeah, get your bids in on these. These are crazy. They come with, again, this comes with the breeder certificate and it comes with the exclusively koi one as well. So you've got 2 for the price of 1.
Incredibly unique looking fish that is, guys.
Yeah, mega.
Again, I know we keep saying it, but again, it is better looking in the flesh. Full stop.
Just the head and the body power on these things as well. They just seem to get absolutely stacked. Like, honestly, they're generally such good fun as well to grow. And like this one's just, it's mad. The scalation on them and the quality of them, like the skin quality, the skin ring quality in them is superb. Really is.
25 cm. Was it last April, was it, when we were over there? I think you got, was it a couple of Sansai, 2 Sansai from Kobayashi?
A Nisai and a Sansai.
A Nisai and a Sansai. Jesus, guys. Well, track back after this and have a look at one of those videos. No, I think that is on there. Yeah, so that bit of the Kobayashi interaction was there that day. And yeah, they're like literally as thick as your thigh. Do you know what I mean? They are quite impressive. Really powerful fish. And yeah, the Ginrin luster and the Aragoki scalage on it is just mind-blowing. Super cool fish.
Yeah, they're not shy with the depth of it and the backbone.
No, they are absolutely, yeah, they're missiles. They're proper scuds, I would say. 100 quid with Chris then. I'll be honest with you, this is worth a lot more than that. So if you're interested, guys, yeah, start getting your wallets out, really, because it is a nice fish.
Yeah.
And it's something, I'll be honest with you, all the fish on this auction, well done, Marks, 200 quid. Yeah, that's good. like all the fish on this auction, I'd love to take all of those fish that we've just had in this auction. No, in fact, you know that all the 4 auctions we've had, imagine having all of those fish and putting them in my pond with no other fish in there and just bringing them all on. Mate, that would be mind blowing, wouldn't it?
Do you know what, mate?
But as Takano would say, oh,
It would stop stuff like Mark, who got the 2 golden corns, getting an absolute bargain of his life. I think what did they go for? Like 300, I think 300 or 400 quid they went for. Absolutely, like today. Mark's got an advantage on this, by the way, guys, because he's seen these fish, and honestly, mind blowing. Honestly, like this.
Mark's been quite quiet actually, because you said that he's been quite excited about this and he knows what he wants to bid on. So obviously, this is probably one of them. I wonder what else he's really interested in. So, and like you said, he's seen him in the flesh.
I can tell you, it'll be on this run coming up.
Because we've got a couple of more Aragoki coming on, haven't we? I think we've got that little set, haven't we? I'm sure we have.
We've got an Aragoki Arawaki, which is very, very like.
Mate, that Arawaki is. I hope the picture looks good.
Oh, trust me.
To show what it actually is. And mate, how unique is that?
You literally, it was in a lot of Aoki fish that come in. You don't really see them. We've also got another Aragoki coming up as one of the star lots towards the end as well, which is just incredible. So, yeah, nevertheless, I'd like to see a bit more out of this one, though, guys. I know it's, again, I think people, being honest, don't see the oddball stuff really like.
No, they don't.
Kind of do.
And to be honest, mate, you know, because of the access we've got with the Aoki and all that kind of stuff, you know, mate, you are kind of king of the oddball stuff, I would say, at the moment, mate. The Go Sankey stuff, mate, it's not easy to get. Obviously, it's expensive to get really good stuff. But the oddball stuff is hard to get. It's really like you've got to hunt for that stuff.
Mate, you know what it's like. Aoki for me, I literally have marks in at 300. Well done, mate.
Yeah.
You know the script Aoki, mate. I mean, again, that's somewhere where we can't film, but we have good fun there, don't we? We have some real fucking good fun. It's trust me, there's gonna be a lot of good stuff come up this year.
He's a really cool guy as well, Aoki, to be honest, mate. And the koi farm is really cool. But the stuff he's got is like,
These love Aragoki becoming so popular as well now. Again, where it started was more like the black variants. There was all black with the oddball scales and like Sorogoi. There was moving on to all that, and then all of a sudden, boom, they started flipping it on its head now, and you're getting stuff like this coming out. They're like, like the like Doitsu metallic Chagoi varieties. There's loads. I mean, the Kobayashi ones we had, the one later on, it's mad. That thing's more like an orange black version, got all the white tips on the fins. The things are just, honest. I've just got such a soft spot for them. Again, because when you look at growing a fish, the body power and the size they can offer, and if you're looking at something fun to grow, trust me, they grow. And I think they're such an exciting fish to actually look at and watch. Nevertheless, right, Wayne, you got any advance on 300 with Mark on this one? Just absolutely stunning. I love the head on this as well. It's got that white rim around the front as well. It's really nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really nice.
Wayne's
out. So, I think that's Mark's. Is that Mark's first fish of the night, I think?
For now.
Yeah.
Well done, Mark. That one's yours, buddy.
Yeah, hell of a fish, mate. That is lovely, nice. Really nice.
Yeah, awesome. Honestly, well done, mate. You've got an absolute bargain there. That's going to please you.
Congratulations.
Please you for a long time coming, that one. It's nice to see as well, with people. I mean, like the fish that Mark selected today, Doitsu Kohaku, Benny on you, 2 golden corns. I mean, but all of them as, when you're talking about oddball varieties, the examples are class. Honestly, so good as well. And that's something you've got to, when you go in oddball, you've got to make sure the quality is right. Oh, Deutsche Amili. Oh, this I do like this. I am a sucker for an Aoki fish as well at the moment. Jesus, it's terrible.
Yeah, he's
Look at this.
strongly.
Something you really don't see a lot of.
Just the quality on these, the metallic luster from tip, from nose to tail on this thing, and those Aragoki scales down the back, and the luster on them is just phenomenal, isn't it?
Absolutely mental. I mean, look at that. This is the sort of stuff that Aoki offers, guys. You're not finding this anywhere else. Fact, honestly, you're not finding anything like this. That zipper and them scales as well is phenomenal. Anyway, guys, let's start this one off. £100 starting bid on this one. Again,
you're being very
generous. I know.
Yeah, very generous.
Being very, very generous. So you've come in, filtered all my stock out. Sorted it all out for me while I want there. Absolute joke.
Well, I thought I'd only just clear you out because you're going back to Japan soon, aren't you?
Worst bit is, mate, I've got 2 ponds cooking at the moment, and there's some right stuff in that as well. It never stops. Oh, Gaz. No, Gaz's one's the last one at night. I know Gaz's face when I sent him this lit up, he was like, oh.
I know. He's like that. I'm going to buy that just to feed the heron. Oh, I shouldn't. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean that.
Oh, come on, mate. Give him a break.
Yeah.
Bit soon.
Hey, Crafty's in the house. Crafty's in the house.
Boom.
Bumba clot.
Yeah, get out of it.
£100 bid then, guys, so far. Yeah. Who are you texting on there? You're telling your mum not to turn the channel on.
She won't be tonight, mate, honestly.
How's your father? How's Andy? I bet
It's a
he's
big
furious
birthday.
he's not putting a bobble eye in. Oh,
It's a
James
big
is in as well. How you doing, James, mate? You okay? I
Evening,
think,
mate.
in fact, James, I think you're arriving in Japan the day I leave, unless I extend. I tell you what I'm going to do, though. I was actually thinking of James going over, and I think I'm going to hide some little love letters and notes and some no, I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to hide for James around some certain koi farms in different places, little eating challenges for him under like stones by Hiroi and stuff like that. That might be quite funny. Like Hansel and Gretel. Oh, what's underneath here? Fermented squid. Have that, pal.
No, we don't need to be seeing any of that.
No, I'm definitely going to do it for James. I'm gonna hide some food challenges for him around the different koi houses.
James, I dare you to get
James?
I dare James to get some stickers and just put them all over yours and every fish house door.
Mate, he's only 3 hours away. I'll go straight down there. Put bleach in his grow on. No, I won't. In his main pond. Right, there we are. James is going to have an eating challenge. I'll leave it like little Hansel and Gretel.
Right, come on, guys. We need an advance of £100 on this because I ain't selling it for £100.
Yeah, come on, guys. If anybody's interested in that, I thought you were coming in pretty low on this. I was like, what?
I know.
It is banging, guys. What a £120. I still can't imagine. Yeah, I still can't imagine.
We're not far away, guys, honestly. Another little fettle on this, we'll be there.
£150 Wayne's in. That's probably hit about the mark, isn't it? I think for you.
Not quite.
Oh God. Sorry, Wayne. I do try to break his walls down, but he is an hard character when it comes to. Yeah,
mate, when you say Aoki fish for this kind of money, you must be absolutely.
Well, mad. No, I know, mate. I suppose fair is fair, isn't it? I mean, it is what it is.
Put it in perspective, guys. Nisai Aoki probably start at 495 in autumn. Like genuinely, that's kind of where you're at in terms of the quality what you're getting. So just as a Pete reminder, that's kind of where you're at.
170. Adrian's in. Getting in now, guys. I really don't think people realize. I think they probably think that we're not actually being honest when we say about Aoki. It is hard to get his fish, and like he needs to like you to offload his fish to you, mate, because he won't, will he? He must be.
No, it's very difficult. When I say it's probably the whole trip, I'm there 6 weeks. We might be get there twice. I mean, you can go more than that, but to actually get fish available to buy, it'll be a couple of times.
Was it like 12 months ago when we were there? Didn't you book? Mate, haven't you got a book almost a console request like 12 months or 18 months in advance or something? What did you book? Because you said, oh, in like 18 months time or 12 months time, could I sort something out with you? What were you talking about? I can't remember what it was.
It was if you want a better selection of quality at Osai, because literally you can't, like when we went in the February trip, where the bowls were there as you walk in, and that's how he does it. You buy the bowl or forget it. For a better selection of slightly bigger Tosai, you have to book them literally 12 months in advance.
Yeah, guys, honestly, that's the truth. So like when stuff like this has come up, that Ryan's actually grown to the size where he's got to put an advanced sort of like bid in 12 months. That's quite a reasonable request to sort of like bump up.
Yeah, it's an absolute. It's a honestly when you can imagine for like the likes of Aoki, you are literally while you're breeding those fish, literally you must be praying for eggs because literally once they're eggs and they hatch, it's sold. Literally, like sold, done. He sells literally everything is already the Nisai that he will have knowing they're harvested now. He knows everything will be sold, the whole lot, the whole shebang.
It's crazy.
It's that ruthless to get. I mean, is Goshki, Kiki Kiryu again? If there's Yellow Dragon availability this year, like you're gonna, and you've seen the stuff leak coming around. It is crazy, and you've probably followed it on videos, guys. It's a mental thing. Come on, guys. Any advance on Adrian's 170 on this one?
We'll be putting a timer on this soon, guys. 170 for a fish like this is an absolute joke. That's like, well, bargain of the century. No offense, Adrian. We're not trying to not let you have the bargain of the century, but we're trying to get someone else to probably at least challenge you for the bargain of the century.
Adrian's power is strong. I know. I can feel it.
Yeah, it is, mate. He's, mind tricks on everyone else. Right, so we put a 2-minute timer on?
Let's have a 2-minute timer. Why not?
Go on then. 2-minute timer from now, guys. So if you are interested in some Aoki gold,
honestly, again, beginner yammies and yammies we've had on before have done. I thought, to be honest with you, with the Doit, but again, I mean, it's with it being Doit, so I don't know if that's the sway in it or not. I'm not quite sure, but yeah.
Well, it is what it is, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Any advance, guys? Wayne, you got any advance on the 170 for Adrian?
Right, minute left, guys.
If they're after yellow, I know they'll be waiting for that thing to end. I can sense it.
Yeah.
Wayne's out.
Yeah. So Wayne's out. So I think Adrian probably is going to steal a bargain. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Well done, Adrian boy. That's probably the bargain of the night so far, I would say.
Bargain.
Absolute bargain. Can't wait to look into your eyes over a karaoke mic.
Shit.
Starbucks with you every morning.
Oh, mate.
Oi, moshi moshi.
So when he went in there with a party boy t-shirt on, way, mushy, mushy.
Oh, now then, look at this.
This is a proper little set, guys. This, you are not. Look at the state of them. Wow. Right, guys, we put this together. It is a bit like the yin and yang thing. Literally, couldn't go more polar opposites if you tried. Quite a unique style of Kuro Goshki. Absolutely, like mad as a box of frogs, this thing. And we've gone for Aragoki Doitsu Harawaki, which, again, I think you'll probably see not many of these things about. Literally, they're like rocking or shit. Obviously, again, comes as a set, comes with the exclusively koi certificate with this nice photo we've got of the pair on these. I think we'll start this one off at 150. We're starting these off at. For two Aoki gems like this, honestly, you're getting two absolutely. If you're going to get these grown on,
these are truly weird and wonderful, guys. These are pretty unique fish. These are.
What a crazy, crazy set.
I know, mate. Yeah. The Arawaki, mate, is absolutely mind blowing, mate. When I seen that in the pond, I was like, "What is that?"
Yeah, the Kuro Goshki as well. Something again, like dark style of Goshki, but again, it really in the flesh, it's absolutely crazy.
Yeah, real cool little pair, that, guys. Mate, to be honest, mate, the video is mad because it looks like the Goshki's got like ripped pec fins, but it hasn't. It's just like clear. So around the pec fins, they are all perfect. They just like, obviously you've got the sumi coming through, which makes it look ripped, but
yeah,
in the flesh they are all there. But yeah, pretty unique bits. But the memoir on the Goshki is, mate, the red is so vivid. It's unbelievable.
Even the Arawaki as well. Like an Arawaki, if that was, not even Aragoki as well, with that 3-step pattern that it's got on it, it would do extremely well, to be honest. And what a cracking look there. Like I say, you couldn't get more power opposite if you tried, but yeah, to be honest, absolutely love this little set.
Yeah, someone's either going to love them or hate them. We'll see. Because they are, yeah, Marmite possibly, but the Harawaki, mate, is bonkers. That one is, yeah. I like the two of them, but the Harawaki is really like a really mind-blowingly cool fish in real life. That 3-step pattern as well. It's so soft, with that yellow and that Soroji. It's cool. It is a cool fish. Just imagine that, like 50, 55 cm. Crazy, crazy cool.
Really like that Goshki as well. Dark Goshki really ain't my thing, but it's the only style that comes like that really from Aoki bloodline as well. And it is honestly like that thing. I was just like, wow, just, stick them in a grow on, walk away from them, see what they're doing like, 3-4 months. I think they'd look absolutely insane. Just while we're talking over this, we've got some really cool sets, guys, as well, left on the last lots. We've got a Doitsu Kohaku up next from Aoki. We've got a Ginrin Showa from Shinoda, a Kohaku from Taniguchi. We've got another superb Aragoki coming up from Kobayashi. We've got an amazing Benny Kajaku as well from Miyatora. That is absolutely insane, that fish, guys. And we've got an absolutely banging Hiyotsori. And we've also got the little bit of yellow magic at the end from Aoki, of course. It's not quite a yellow dragon, but I tell you what, it's pretty much the color of it's pretty intense. It's quite on par with the yellow dragon vibe. Tonight is not a one-off. It is for these sort of fish. I'll be honest. That's pretty much where we're at with that one.
150, guys. 75 quid each. Come on. It's got to be worth that. That is, wow. That was quick maths then, wasn't it?
Unreal, mate.
Thanks, mate.
Go on, Julian, get your bid in.
Oh, yeah. Julian is looking at that. He's at that. He's wowed by it.
Cracking little set. I mean, if you're going to nab them for 75 quid each, yeah, there you go. Well done. I don't blame you, Julian, there at all, to be honest.
Yeah. 75 quid each. That just can't happen, can it really?
Disgraceful. Yeah, for an Arawaki that looks that good. You should that kind of value guy should be on that alone, honestly. Because that was some size on it as well. I mean, the metallic lustering fins and the skin quality on it. That's one thing you always find, I tell you what, with Aoki fish. They are literally just, the skin quality is insane. Like, such amazing skin quality. Everything that he does. Goshki, Doitsanki, Benny Kikos, all that. Just mind-blowing. Mind-blowingly good.
Yeah, people are not loving this lot, are they, really?
I think, to be honest, mate, I know the fish that are coming up, and I think they've been waiting in the wings. I think in anticipation for the last probably 5 or 6 fish we've got coming up. To be honest, I've been receiving a lot of messages. I know Kev has as well this week on a certain few fish that they've seen. I think they're gonna, pull people into line. I think hopefully.
Yeah, that's good.
Right, I tell you what, Lee, I'm going for a timeout, 2 minutes, and then we'll get this one out of the way and finished.
There we are. And then I'm going to go for a timeout after you've come back. So 2 minutes then, guys. Let's go. Come on. Look at these, mate. You know, that Harawaki for me, Aragoki Harawaki is absolutely superb. And in real life, guys, that is a really standout fish. That was one of the first fish that I actually seen that well done, Jez 160, that I actually put to one side for the auction because I thought it was so unusual and so unique. And as soon as I realized it was from Akai, I was like that, right, okay, so that is something that probably you just won't find again. You know, like if someone actually like takes a fancy to that and they actually buy that, and then someone else wants us to source something like that in Japan this year, you ain't going to find something like that. So if you want something that's really unusual, and definitely some sort of like talking point in the pond, especially when that gets a bit of body and a bit of size, that is going to be quite a special fish. My turn. I need to go for a wee.
Oh, there we go then. Gaz just had his time out. Nice. We're all at it. I'd say it's old age, but I'm really not old. Right, Julian, you got any advance on 160 on this one? For the sake of a tenner, it is really not worth losing out on 2 fish like this. Kev, I am not getting old. Julian's in at 170. Jez, you got any advance on 170 there? Can you let us know? He's rustling around at cookies. Look, listen at that. There'll be some Maryland cookies going down his throat in background there. You can tell. Put the cookies down. Right, Jez, can you let us know, please, either way? just so we can get this one out of the way.
Hey Ryan, can you
Hello.
remember what trip was it we went on to, and the taxi driver from Haneda Airport to the Shinkansen give us a lucky coin?
Yeah. The 5 yen
Still
coin.
got it, mate. It's not very often you get a Japanese person give you a lucky coin, is there?
Right, Jez is out. So we're going to get this one finished up, guys. We're Julian at 170. Well done. Absolute
Well done,
bargain.
Julia, mate. That is an absolute bargain. Yeah. Right then. We're on to the serious bits now, aren't we? Not that the others weren't, but
We're upping it a little bit now, mate. I dare
3
say.
left for a box, Julian.
I always like the last 4 or 5. I sort of pick them around what I think are probably my for me, not around the quality, but for me, the star lots of the show. I like to just put them in their place. Do you know what I mean?
See, that Kohaku should have been up there, but hey, there
Oh,
we
it
are.
is.
That's...
Didn't know that we've got another one that's up
Yeah,
there.
I know.
Good evening, Rick.
Ah, Ricky-san. Really impressed with New Forest Koi, by the way. If you live down that way, I suggest probably, yeah, definitely go. It's really, really, really cool place.
Yeah, do you know what? I actually worth the drive. We had some good fun down there. To be fair, crafting there. We've got Matt at Howie's Koi. Loads of good following there as well. That day it was great. Got to admit, I'm impressed with some of the fishers there as well. Right, Doitsu Kohaku then, Lee. Again, 1 of 1.
Doitsu Kohaku.
Aoki, again, this thing would look mad if you've got a window in a pond. Honestly, the side of this, Lee, in it, when it's just like all that marble effect, it is honestly,
Mate, it is mad.
It's mad. Right, guys, starting bid on this one, 150. An Aoki fish comes with exclusively koi certificate. Absolute mega piece. These are going to be becoming more and more popular anytime soon as well, trust me. From what I've seen and what I know, they're going to become more and more popular anytime soon. They are stunning, stunning fish. And again, with this, guys, as well, look at that Benny plate. That will start to change. From what I described, he showed us one lady, didn't he, at the IJKS in a bag. And it looks very, very similar to this. But as he said to me at the time, when that grows in a heating environment, that's going to start to strip back and you will get that Benny become a lot thicker and a lot richer. So just to keep that one there as a bit of advice.
Very nice.
Rick's in at 150.
Yeah, he's been spending some money on fish this week.
He loves it, mate. When you're mad into koi, you can't stop buying them. That's how it works, mate. Trust me.
I tell you what, though, Rick, when that Takano Sankey gets bred with something else, I need to make a bloodline name for that. Okay, so that is going to be one hell of a bloodline.
Why not? Why not? Yeah, we've got some nice stuff to finish this off now to this evening. Some really nice stuff. The little Ginrin show next, honestly. If I should have took a video of it on my phone today just so we could have played it over. The sumi on it is just come from nowhere. Bang. Just all sumi patterned up. It looks absolutely insane. Like a proper fish. And that is my sort of fish that as well. I think you would agree, Lee, as well. Obviously, you picked it. They just, pretty similar to the Heroi one in the terms of how it grows and the development it'll have as well is pretty mental. But I look forward to that one next after this.
But we're not on the next one. We're on this one, which is a banging Aoki fish. Again, guys, it's mad. Oh, Rick's been outbid by a $5. Oh, I wouldn't take that, Rick. I'm not going to lie. But, yeah, where have you gone again now?
Just hang fire.
Huh? Hey, how's Ralph anyway? Oh, he's gone. Anyway, guys, yeah. So I'm looking forward to seeing the
Ralph
spawning.
is currently
Huh?
Ralph's currently just counting sheep. He's snoring his head off in corner.
Oh, is he?
Yeah,
I tell you
completely.
what, mate. Hell of a set of nuts on that young thing. Isn't
I'm
it?
really considering when I get back from Japan just to put him out to get apps, start slaying a few cockapoos out there. Do you know what I mean?
You cockapoo, mate. To be honest, mate, he's a fine-looking cockapoo, so I would have thought the ladies would love him.
Oh,
And
I think yeah.
Julian 170. Well done, Julian.
There we
Let
go.
me put another log on the fire.
Any advance on 170, Terence? If you can let us know.
Terence Trent Darby. I used to love that singer back in the day.
Hell of a fish, this, honestly. I think, again, they're going to be kind of a little bit, I think from the early stage, I think a little bit misunderstood. But I think, honestly, I think we're going to see quite a few of these this autumn.
So what will happen with that Benny plate is, because, that variety is new to me, to be honest. I can see, I understand the beauty in that. I can see it straight off the bat. But that Benny plate on the front where you got the underlying Sumi, what's going to happen there?
That's what he was trying to explain to us, I think, in more so is, well, like with anything, like probably like with any sort of Sumi on Benny at the times, like when you get Goshki, it either throws it up or it doesn't. Again, if you're looking for Goshki with a completely clear Benny plate, but certainly with like this variety, the one that he had at the show was very much like this. And from what he said to me, how he believes they'll be, is that when they start to stretch out, that Sumi will kind of retract. Whether that's true or not, I don't know, because I don't know enough about this variety, being brutally honest. But obviously, from what I've seen of it, and that's why I gave it the chance this year to grow it on slightly, was to see the impact. I mean, you can see the Benny on the head, superb. But like I say, the whole pattern of the fish as well is so unique. It really is quite, I think, going to be quite a desirable fish, to be honest.
Mm.
And look at how black the head is as well. But just outlines that Benny.
I know.
It is.
Yeah, the Sumi on the head is pretty impressive. If the rest of the fish will follow that. Ricky's out, and we're still in with Julian Sand.
Terence, we got an advance. If you can let us know, please. It's absolutely howling outside. I can hear it. It sounds like an absolute storm's brewing. Sick of the bloody weather.
It's the same as me. Yeah, I can hear outside, mate. That's why the log fire onto the right-hand side of me now is just crackling away. I'm like that. Oh, lovely. I'm going to pick up the guitar after this and, just play some, I don't know, maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Play myself to sleep. Maybe the intro to 50 Shades.
Let's not.
I'll send you a naked video later on.
Right, Terence is out. Thanks for letting us know, buddy. We were Julian at 170 on this one.
I think Julian's going to be walking away with a Benny Kikikuru.
Oh, it's
No, it's not. No, there's definitely not a Benny Kikikuru he's walking away with. It's going to be a Doitsu Ochiba, man.
Any advance on Julian's 170 from anybody? Oh, Spencer's
180. Oh, Spencer's come in.
Come on, Julian. And the worst bit is on this one, you said the wife likes it. Now, that is a commitment. I'm not going to lie. You.
Now then.
It's like Lee. Lee, every time he buys a fish, driven by the woman motive. Do you know what I mean? He thinks he has all the time when he buys a fish, obviously. So,
Oh, Julian's in with 200 quid.
Right, Spencer, if you can let us know in plenty of time, mate, I will wait for you to let us know either way on this one if there's any increase.
I think it's between those two in it. Just in or out, guys. As soon as you finish, just, lick your wounds and Oh, David. All right. We've got like someone coming in from the background now. David's in. 220.
That was game on.
So Spencer's out. So it's between David and Julian. They're quite exciting, this one, isn't it? Quite exciting.
Julian's preparing for a duel.
Oh, Julian's wife's pissed off.
Oh, come on, Julian. Now you definitely can't let her down.
I tell you what, though, I'll be honest with you. I'm quite looking forward to spending some time with Paul in Japan again.
Mate, we have, to be fair, what was it? We're the best 3 friends that anyone can ever have. Oh, we do that one, don't we, together when we're singing like that?
Yeah.
Love it.
Proper northerner. I tell thee. We're going to go for some faggot and chips.
Oh, mate, you should have a conversation around me and Paul. You'd love it. You wouldn't understand half the fucking shit we talk about.
I don't,
honestly.
mate. Mate, I've been in the car with you for hours. Trust me, I haven't got a clue what you're talking about. I can't wait to go and see Old Man Kansuke, to be honest. That's one of the highlights of my Japan trip in October. I wonder how his missus is. Hopefully she's okay.
Yeah, because David's in at 240. Julian, you've got a battle on your hands.
Oh, don't leave your missus down, Julian.
Love that, Colin. Who wears the trousers? She does. There was no argument there at all.
Mm.
We don't know what's Julian's wife. Julian, what's your wife called? We need to know Julian's, don't we, Lee?
We do now, yeah. I think she's the key to a successful auction. Yeah. Oh, Spencer's missus
God.
likes it now. 250. Oh, Battle of the Wives. This is it now. That's brilliant.
Oh God, this is I'm loving this.
This is great. This is a turn for the books. You want to get Yasmin coming in now, offering 270 or something?
Can I just get some popcorn while this unplays?
This is good. I'm actually looking down there because I read all the comments off my iPad, which is down there. If anybody's wondering why I'm looking down there all the time.
Nice. Right, David
Multi-screening.
and Julian. Oh,
Julian's in at 260. So
Tracy.
Julian loves his wife more than Spencer, it looks like.
There we go.
Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Now that is going to open a can of worms.
Oh,
dear.
You're trying to wind him up.
No, I would never do that. Obviously, David and Julian
Right,
loves their wives
David,
equally.
David, Spencer, Julian. At the minute, we're Julian at 260. Can you let us know if you're in or out, please? Letting Ralph out.
He's letting Ralph out not to have a pee. He's letting Ralph out to have a randy time with his bloody tortoise. He tries to spawn with a tortoise, doesn't he, Ralph?
He does, mate. Unfortunately, it's not a great mix. It's producing some right throwbacks.
Aragoki cockapoos. Spencer loves his wife more than Julian now because it's £300. Oh, I shouldn't say that. I am joking, boys, honestly.
Oh, Colin, behave.
Yeah.
Look, Colin, the difference is your wife definitely does wear the trousers. That's the difference. I know Crafty be there laughing his socks off a minute going, yeah, she does wear the trousers.
I think I had a Doitsu Goshki off. Where was my Deutsch Goshki from?
Spencer Smith says, yeah, my wife wears the trousers. I think, yeah.
I think most
Julian's out then. Julian's out. David, can you let us know if you're in or out, please, just so I can know? We can get this one wrapped up.
Yeah, Julian's out. Julian's missus must be furious. Julian will have to go on top tonight to make up for it.
I've just got
Huh?
a video off Matt. I can't show you because you won't be able to see it. But the ducks, Gaz, the duck is there. Look, can you see it?
Yeah.
He's on it. There you go. Look, he's having a little playing a look around. It's grown quite quick.
Looks like
Right,
Spencer is going to be the owner of a new Doitsu Kohaku.
All done. David's out. Spencer, well done. Your missus will be delighted with that one, buddy.
So Julian's going to have to go on top, and Spencer can go on the bottom tonight. That's the that's what I'm seeing there. Right, what's next?
This Rin shower. Honestly, this thing looks mental.
If you haven't already, guys, like and yeah, again, subscribe if you want to see the old videos in Japan. They're going to be fun. Watching Ryan gag on a squid testicle.
Oh, look at this.
Oh.
This thing, genuinely.
Look at that. There's so much more to come as well.
Yeah, this honestly, Lee, as of today, I swear to God, the sumi pattern that you can see underlying the thicker parts is
Is it
all
starting to come out?
it's thickening up really quite fast. This is from Shinoda, guys. Comes with a Shinoda certificate and an exclusively Koi certificate as well.
Shinoda as well, guys. Come on.
This as a prospect is pretty insane. Honestly, if you're into this style of Kindai shower, this is not going to disappoint. The sumi on it, honestly, and then thicker parts in the white ground of Shiroji there. That's thickening up. That's already starting to thicken up, and it does look, honestly. Kev will vouch me on this one, no doubt, somewhere in comments. But this is absolutely insane. This thing, honestly, it's got the qualities to it are phenomenal.
Those Benny patches all the way down. The flanks look amazing as well.
Yeah, with some size on this, honestly, someone's going to grab a serious bargain with this, regardless of what they pay for it tonight. I tell you, because it will, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, Tom,
Shinoda as well, guys.
good evening, mate. How are you? Tom, actually, yeah. Well, we had one out in France, didn't we, to Tom?
Oh, yeah. Tom's got the amazing fishery in France, doesn't he?
Mark's in at 170.
I need to go down to see Tom.
Mark's got such an inside advantage, on this today for everybody as well. Sneaky.
Chris H is in at 200 buckaroonies.
This guy, honestly, this is mega. The Benny quality as well is just coming up. It's just starting to really thicken as well. And like I say, that sumi's got a lot more refinement to do. The Shiroji quality, it's got a lot of development in the next sort of 6 months under some really good growing environment. It's honestly such a strong fish as well. I don't know if you remember the two Ginrin shores we got there from last year at Shinoda when we had the little agreement that we had with him. I mean, them Ginrin shores were like 800-900 quid. They were serious money fish.
Yeah,
Something like that. This is honestly, I'm not surprised seeing this. Yeah.
It's just got everything going for it, really, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? It's got, you can see what you can see there. It's also got the genetics from the farm, the right farm as well. So, yeah, exciting prospects. Does this come with a cert as well, Shinoda cert?
Shinoda cert and an exclusively Koi one, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, amazing.
You know what I mean? When you look at
sledgehammer head on it.
You don't see many as toe side, to be honest with you. Good Ginrin shores from Shinoda, and obviously that was the advantage again. Nice and early in February, got the chance to handpick toe side there. So it's just like, when you sort of see fish like that, I was like, you don't have to think twice, straight in. I mean, like you're saying, it's got so much development going to come on the head as well. It's not going to get too overpowered with sumi. It's going to be really well balanced. Them small intricate patterns on the Benny. Sumi's all wrapping around it in right areas. It's, quality.
It's quite exciting to see what the head pattern is going to come out with as well, because obviously you can still see the sumi coming up through that. That's going to be quite intricate as well, isn't it? Really.
Absolutely, and that's one thing what I see from this as well. It's not going to get too much sumi on that head as well. You know, in the balance, you've got the Monteguru's just started.
Yeah.
As an actual all-round fish, this is going to be such an exciting journey in the next sort of 6 to 12 months. It really is.
I think that head's got a lot to happen there. I think that head's going to like end up like pretty much marbling. It's going to look like black marble overlaid on that Benny. I think it's going to be really nice.
Absolutely, yeah. It's honestly, it really is class. And I mean, look at the gin ring quality as well. When you see around the top of that dorsal area, into where that shroud, look how thick the gin ring quality is. You know, there's no doubt in that's, you know, it's not patchy or, you know, loose bits of gin ring. It's just the whole thing from head to tail. Bang.
Special fish. And we're in with Adrian at the moment at 280.
Come on, guys. I want to see this over 300 quid, this one. Mega piece. Honestly, going to be such an exciting quality fish. Jay, no, I don't have my own personal pond, mate. I don't even have personal collections or anything. Like, nah, it just, my pond, put it this way, if it were 20,000 gallons, wouldn't be big enough. It would always be full. And I always say at times, oh yeah, I like this, you know, and that, but people always want that kind of stuff that I buy. Fortunately, they even want Bekko's now, so I'm pretty much fucked. Colin's in at 300, well done, buddy.
Yeah, you'll have to start taking a fancy to something really obscure there. Tamasaba.
I genuinely, I got into Bekko's and I thought nobody would be interested in Bekko's. The first one I bought, remember that awesome koi show one that, you remember the mountain tree one that you like, the really big one that I bought? It was like, oh yeah, I buy that. Boom. 2 weeks, sold. Fucking hell, you gotta be kidding. So I thought, all right, I'll start buying some toe side. I've literally only got 2. I've got 2 left for sale at the minute. It's my Yoshino one, because I'm kind of like, yeah, but that, I know as soon as that's harvested, that's going to be, see you later. Someone's going to chew my arm off for that. It's not funny, Jay. Honestly, even I've had a Bekko spin around at my facility thinking I'll keep hold of that, and Lee comes in. Oh, we'll have that for auctions. Thanks very much. So, yeah.
Hey, there's always another Bekko.
I'm trying to think, to be fair, adopting the Japanese way and having a sneaky little fish house somewhere that no one knows about, which could be really quite nice at some point. So
Can you remember you were looking into getting that like ghost koi house in Japan, and we realised actually we went there last time and it was fully stocked, wasn't it? So it actually belongs to a breeder, but we don't know who it is.
Not a clue. Is the honest answer. Not a clue. Oh, I tell you what, that's an idea. I think one of the auctions might actually see a Tamasaba this year.
Yeah, but I've got a soft spot for
not
those.
Not like, we're not talking like an average one. We're talking like a proper one.
What, we're gonna go and source one from Mauritian proper. I tell you what though, I really did like that Tamasaba event that we done down at Kevin's place. I really think
that was mega, honestly.
Yeah, I think we should probably go and see. Do you know what we should do? Because like Danichi's doing them as well now. We should yeah, but they're just going to be Mauritian parent sets anyway, aren't they, really, from Danichi? Because Shigeru and Prada Boys quite good mates, aren't they?
Yeah, but unfortunately, Dainichi, Super Bowl Tamasaba are an absolute arm and a leg in the auctions. They're so fascinating to watch.
Really?
Yeah, they are. I think the last few ones I've seen, they've gone with £3,000-4,000 each.
Super Bowl, but they're just going to be Mauritian, aren't they? Really?
Something. Well, they just make a massive, don't they? Like the Dainichi do with everything. They don't do anything by skirting around the outsides, do they? But yeah, just a reminder, guys, on that, if anybody is watching that has took part in that, we do need the photos and the videos back, Lee. If you can mention that on one of your videos tomorrow. We're going to need to start getting the results in for the Tamasaba for the Grow and Show as well.
Yes, that's right, yeah.
Hopefully, Marushin sorted me a trophy out. We all being well from what he's got.
Oh yeah, I remember.
So that'll be exciting, as we always do. Right, guys, any advance on 310? Colin, ask your wife for permission if you can.
310 for this, an amazing example of a Ginnerin shower.
And also, we need the Matsuba growing show as well towards the end of the month as well.
Oh yeah, we do, because you're going down there and he's going to judge that, isn't he? And that, guys, is really important because that is for a free flight to Japan.
Oh.
And I suppose they'll be going to the All Japan Koi show for that, wouldn't they? Or is it going to be after that?
It'll be around that. It'll be around that time.
So, yeah, guys, you want to start conditioning that Matsuba Kohaku as best you can.
It's for a flight, and we can book the time out for about 10 days, all being well, depending on how long we can stay for and what they can afford.
Yeah, so it's for the flight, guys. So like I said, if you want to come over for 3 days, the flight's paid for. If you want to come over for 7 days, the flight's paid for. 2 weeks, the flight's paid for. Obviously, it's up to you then to decide how long you want. I suppose you just obviously book them into the room, and then they do the balance over there then, wouldn't they, I guess, in the new Atani.
Oh, Spencer's in at 350.
Oh.
Come on, guys, this is going to warm up now. Colin and Adrian, any reply to the 350? This is a mega, honestly, such a good fish, this. Stay off the sherbet then, Colin. Get yourself digging deep in them pockets. Honestly, this is a mentally good fish, this. I absolutely love it. The pattern on it and everything. It goes the right way, under the right conditions. It's going to be a hell of a fish, honestly.
Look how deep the benny is on the head. That is
all coming in.
Real
That's
deep
belly. Anyway, you've got to look at. You've got to go from that point, then look at that benny thickness coming into all them dans as well at the back, and then just see and just trust the vision. Again, I'm really annoyed I didn't take the, because seeing the sumi where it's thickening up now in the air, it just looks a different quality. So good.
Pec fins are nice. Motoguru is really nice. A nice clean mouth as well. That is a nice fish.
I think actually the head's pattern is going to be wild on this. I really do.
Yeah,
I think it's going to be.
I told you, mate. It's going to be like black marble, mate. It's going to be class.
Yeah. Absolutely stonking. Right, then I tell you what, let's get this going. 2-minute timer on this one, and we're going to get this one wrapped up.
Right, 2 minutes from now, then, guys.
It's between Adrian and Spencer on this one at the moment. If you've got any reply to that.
Come on then, guys. As Puff Daddy would say, let's get a freak on.
Just while that 2-minute timer's on, I'm grabbing myself a quick drink.
A quick drink. Lemon sour, please.
Yeah, on ice.
Yeah, beautiful Kindai shower there, guys. Spencer B is in on the run-in. Oh, no, Adrian's in at a 410. Adrian, son, is Mrs. Much like that one as well. So we've got a minute left, guys, on the timer. So Spencer's in at 450. So I suppose, to be honest, Spencer and Adrian probably needs to talk about this man to man on the old.
I like that. Yeah, you broke that down then.
But then
I like it. He just broke that down. Then was like, they need to talk this out.
Man to man. So Adrian, if there's no comeback, there we are. Well done, Adrian. So Spencer, the timing's up, and you are the proud owner of a absolutely fantastic Ginnerin Kindai shower from one of our personal friends, Shinoda-san.
Shinoda, baby.
I tell you what, I'll try to source you a fag bat out with that, just to go with it.
We'll put it in a stone for you.
We'll put it in a stone. I'll get it crystallized. Yeah, beautiful fish. Well done, Spence.
Nice. That was yeah, well done, guys. Stunning.
Oh,
Oh dear.
shit the bed.
Oh dear. Yeah, if you thought the first one we did, guys, tonight was good, this is yeah,
Yeah,
another
another
level.
serious ghost anchor year, guys. So show scene quality, absolutely gorgeous.
Just a simple four
Look,
step.
oh,
Do you know what
just
it
an
is, mate?
average koi.
It's
Just an
just, yeah,
average
I
koi.
just seen that.
Just an
Just
average
now.
koi from down south.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is beautiful. The Benny plates on that are absolutely as I mean, and you've even got some canogin on there. If you can see like that front dan towards on the shoulder, you can see that shine on the leading edge of each scale. That's called canogin, and that's a real lovely trait, to be honest. And you can see as well the sparkle and the luster on the backbone going towards the start of the dorsal fin there. That Saroji is absolutely crystal amazing.
Right, guys, let's get this one going. 150 starting bid on this one. This is just
Next level. It's a different gravy.
yeah, it really is a different gravy as
It's
well.
bloody faggot gravy.
It's just the way head pattern, how it falls off there.
Yeah, that pattern's beautiful.
Look at that. The third Dan as well. That is what you're talking about. Is pure quality. Kiwa quality, Benny quality, the Sashi quality is absolutely perfect on that. That on the whole fish. But that third Dan, to look at that on any sort of fish is just got the wow factor. Crazy good. Honestly.
Rich is in at 190.
This
Did
is
you
honestly
say a starting bid on this? I didn't even catch that.
yeah,
I'm just
150.
I was just literally looking at the third Dan. Yeah. The second, yeah, the third Dan. But I do like that second Dan, that one Dan off to one side. It's yeah, lovely. It is gorgeous.
Adds a bit of character into fish that I
Mm,
think having that
mm,
offset. Because where that balances off is you've got a nice open area of Shiroji, but the Shiroji
mm.
quality that's
Just to show the
exposed is
quality of that off, yeah.
phenomenal. Yeah,
Hard cheese is in at 210. I like that name, hard cheese.
do not be inappropriate here at all.
I'm not being inappropriate. I'm just thinking it's probably something that you grate onto pasta. That's all I'm thinking in my head. Mm.
Oh, you can't
Chris
wait for a
H
little
is.
Japanese Italian, can you?
Pardon?
You can't wait for a Japanese Italian, can you?
No, mate. Jolly Pasta, mate, is banging. I really love Jolly Pasta, mate. I've got no qualms with Jolly Pasta at all. I love the. Do you know what? Right, one of my favorite meals I had down in Japan though was when we went to Hiroshima and we had that weird little ramen. You know, you went in those little cubby holes,
Oh yeah.
mate. Like my WhatsApp like thumbnail is me with like little chopsticks in that little place. It's cool. So Richard's in at 220.
I tell you what, mate, it's a bit of that Hiroshima bombing site leaves you a little bit, doesn't it? You know, when you go for that ramen as well,
Yeah.
leaves you just sit and have a moment of
Yeah,
reflect.
it's crazy, mate. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. That was a real special time for me. And I had to talk you boys into going down there. Remember? Oh, that's an extra hour. I said, Matt, are you
You know what as
serious?
well? What was nice about going down there at the time that Oppenheimer was on at the time. Remember on the plane and stuff
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
It was quite fitting to go that whole trip. Really, it was. Yeah.
The one thing that I regret not doing when we went down there was going to see Mike Snedden in Yumikoi. We should have because we were really close. Yeah, 4 more lots to go, ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, with this is into me top. We're in my top 5 now. We're here.
Yeah.
This is lot number 5, and with this Aragoki's coming up next.
Have you been talking to Kobayashi at all?
No, do you know what, mate? He sent me some Shiros he was doing messing about with the other day, but apart from that, I've not. I texted Yamaguchi the other day. I think Yamaguchi don't dare to talk to me a minute because he's got his art in his mouth.
So, mate, can I tell you something? I've actually ordered a present for Yamaguchi, and I'm hoping it's going to come back in time. But I've got him a like that, you know, like his logo. I've got him a blue basketball shirt with his logo on it, saying Yamaguchi.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm hoping it's going
Nice.
to come back in time.
Right, we're at £300 with no more koi on this one.
I better do. Are we going to go and see Takano's then?
Of course.
Right, I better get a mug made up then, a filthy mug for him.
Unfortunately, mate, his Sankey are very sought after. Apart from, to be honest with you, I've actually got more people after an ND Sankey this year than Takano, to be honest.
Oh, mate, NND Sankey are really good. Nothing wrong with those at all, mate. Trust me. They're
I really want to see him getting a bit more exposed in the UK because obviously I've got such a long-standing relationship there. I mean, after RJKS what it was like, Lee, when that was, that's not no bullshit, reputation or relationship. That was like proper, just like, yeah, crazy. And I think like with that, it just the Sankey and Kohaku this year are absolutely phenomenal. Like,
well,
really,
mate,
really.
I had great results last year with that. Young champion in the Great British, mate. I was buzzing with that. Yeah, mate. Their NMD, mate, is a massive powerhouse. I don't know what's wrong, mate, because you've got like 3 or 4 amazing breeders all, combining to like do what they do best. It should be way more. So, well, I think they are getting more popular after the last few years, aren't they? Really.
Mm.
Their DK lineage Shiros are incredible. They sell out instantly, really, don't they? To be honest.
Right, guys, just a bit of a heads up in between. Like I say, we can curry these fish out. That's £30 for overnight courier, and we can get more than one listing in one of the boxes. We want to hear from you no later than Tuesday, if possible, please. Like I say, we want to get it all boxed off and get everyone organised and, get all that booked in. So, like I say, if you can contact Kevin by no later than Tuesday, that would be really much appreciated.
Or Rhiannon.
He's going to, honestly. So, I don't think he's just going to. I think he might just like happy slap you one day.
He loves it when I call it Rhiannon. He goes, "Oh, yeah, that's her bedroom name." Oh,
Right,
dear.
any advance, Richard? We've got any more than 300 on this one? Can anyone let us know if you're in or out, please? What a special fish.
Yeah, so. Yeah, Richard, if you want to. Oh, actually, that's a good jump from Richard. Yeah, okay, to £300. So. No more coins, got another coin. Oh, excuse me. It ain't tonight.
Oh, Steve's in at
Oh,
310.
Steve's in. Don't worry about it, Rhiannon. I'm sure you're going to get lucky tonight. I can feel it.
Oh, Steve bought the Kohaku from the first lot. So, yeah, nice taste.
Nice. Ah, it goes, thank you, man. Just like myself. Sugoi.
With a Kohaku.
Kohaku. Nice. They look nice. Imagine the career giving him a bag. With,
Imagine
with those two.
that player who's got swimming around in your pond. Jesus.
Yeah, nice. Well done.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, not too shabby at all. Yeah, it's quite interesting the way you picked up that third Dan, because it is actually perfection, isn't it? It's mad how like what your eye sees compared to other people that focus in on some sort of like, yeah, you're definitely on the spectrum when it comes to fish, mate. No offense.
Thanks for that.
Fair dues, mate. It is, but
Oh,
like when
it
you
is,
say
isn't
it,
it?
because you can instantly see it, but when you say it, you go, "Oh yeah, yeah, that is a." But like all the Dans are nice, but that one Dan is like,
Look at it.
exquisite.
Just
Yeah, yeah.
when you talk about everything together as a complete package, yes, you've got a complete package in that koi with a 4-step qualities, Benny quality, Shiroji quality, just everything. It has a full package. There's no bullshitting around that. Just when you see that, and people don't understand good sashi quality and kiwa quality, that's when you see a fish like that makes you learn it quite fast, because that is beyond perfection. Like, yeah, to another level.
Yeah, just the depth of the sashi. Do you mean, what's that, like a scale deep, is it?
It's literally like probably half a scale to a scale deep, but it's just the
Yeah.
consistency of it and the actual general quality of it is just, yeah, superb. Right, Steve, can you let us know, please, if you're in or out, buddy, on this one? Or if you're going to jump it up?
In or out, yay or nay?
Promising fish. This, I absolutely like. If you thought the first one was good, like, yeah, different level.
Steve's in at 320. So no more koi. Do you fancy one more? Yay or nay?
Well done, Steve.
Gorgeous. Taniguchi.
The Benny quality, Lee, innit? This is the thing with Taniguchi fish that you see, guys, as well. Lee's had a few from a smaller size like this. They are exciting prospects, Lee, aren't they? Like, genuinely,
Superb,
the quality
mate.
of Benny
They
are.
are superb. Yeah.
I remember when that Sankey that you got rid of that was at mine. Remember the Benny quality on that?
Yeah,
I think,
mate, honestly, I think Phil had that, mate, honestly.
Yeah.
Well, even Kevin was like, are you really going to get rid of this? And I really shouldn't have, because it was, the Takano Sankey was good and the Taniguchi Kohaku was good, but that Sankey was outrageous, wasn't it? Mate, the qualities
That's
on
what we
that
should
was
do.
mind-blowing.
We should definitely have a little challenge, me and you personally, this time. We should do a 5 versus 5 at Taniguchi and leave 5 toes I'd go on there till April. And I'll have 5 and you buy 5. And we'll have a little.
Yeah, all right. I'll do that.
Yeah. We'll see who's got the biggest set of cojones on him.
Oh, no, it's not about money, mate. It's about what you
Well, it's not that. No, it's about picking the best fish.
Yeah. Well, that's okay. Yeah. As long as it comes from their
Mate,
budget
Taniguchi
range.
this time of year, mate. Don't matter about money. You buy. It's exciting. You can honestly. I've been there, right, and this is gospel truth. You can spend the money. You can go up to £1,000 for a tiny little toe size. Trust me, there is no greater pleasure than buying at the cheaper end and watching them blossom. I'm telling you now, it's the most
cheap, grow them expensive. Yeah, but I don't think I'm getting down to Taniguchi in this trip, am I?
Good point. Maybe not.
Yeah, I ain't leaving you select for me. You're definitely going to win.
Adrian, yes, we can get them in one box for you, buddy. That's not a problem.
Even Crafty loves this koi.
Banging. Right, Steve, are you in or out? Can you let us know on this one so we can get this one finished up, please?
Steve's in at 350.
Oh,
Steve,
I think No More Koi is going to have a quick reply back on this one.
Hey, do you know what, right? I've just realised I watched one of another video today, and I've just realised we're actually going to have quite a good fun time over in Japan this time, because like we've got Kyle and we've got James, Collie, with quite a few characters coming over, which I'm quite looking forward to. It's going to be quite fun.
The Liffey Tavern's going to be absolutely blown to shit.
The Livy Tavern, mate. And I tell you, there's one thing I'm not having in the Livy Tavern this year is bloody fish and chips, because they've changed their bloody chef for sure. Or microwave, one of the two.
Absolute wrong un. Right, No More Koi. Can you let us know, please?
Yeah, No More Koi. If you fancy one, stick a tenner on that. If you don't, stay hished.
Have it away.
Can't beat Gosanki, can you? But they're just so hard to get good ones, mate, innit? They're so expensive to get, the proper ones. King of Koi. So No More Koi's out. He is absolutely gutted, and I would as well. So I would suggest that Steve has won himself one hell of a prize possession.
Wow. Fair play, mate.
Well done, Steve. And unfortunate to you, No More Koi, because that koi would have been an extra good one. Yeah, Nigel is saying, yeah, to get a good Kosanki, it can be very expensive. And it can be.
Right, Lee, Aragoki time again. I'm
Oh,
looking.
Kobayashi.
This one
Have
is
a little look. Is this the coppered coloured one? I can't remember.
this one's on the scale. I tell you. Bloody love this. Go on,
I
Gaz.
can't wait to put my dick.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, I can remember it now. What is that?
This
Mate,
thing
that
comes from the
is
slab.
filthy. Mate, just what is it? It is filthy. It looks like, I can't even explain what it is, but it looks like every jewel that man's ever made just pushed into the back of a koi.
Believe me, this thing honestly is going to grow like stink. It's just going to keep getting better and better and better. I just honestly,
Guys, that is one of the best koi I've ever seen, mate. It is absolutely mental. Just
yeah.
look at it. Every scale is definitely worth 50 quid. For
And do you know
sure.
what with this one? I'll be honest. In the first selection we did of the grow on stuff, I didn't really think a lot of it. I was like, oh, it kind of didn't stand out. But then all of a sudden, from nowhere, I was like, whoa, this thing just honestly came up. I was like, when it came to the top of the pond in the net, I was like, holy shit. I was like, wow. You know, this thing is, look at as an Aragoki example, this has got tons of scales on it. It just looks absolutely mega. Like, what a piece.
Just imagine that at 50 cm in your hands.
Yeah.
Every scale that is as beautiful as that, as size as a 50 pence piece. It would just be mind blowing. Literally.
I know Mark's probably sat there chewing his fingernails off right now, thinking, holy shit. Again, guys, this comes with the exclusively koi cert and the breeder cert for this one as well.
Yeah, that's so impressive, that fish. So impressive. So we've got Stephen in at 260. What's the largest Aragoki you've seen to date?
Not particularly big. I know Oyama down in the south does quite big ones. Obviously, that's where a lot of people predominantly get their parent koi from. Obviously, Toshinobu's done some pretty big stuff. I don't know, probably off the top of my head, something probably around, I don't know, 80, 90 in that region.
Not very big. Mate, imagine that thing at 70. Are you joking? That would be incredible.
The Kobayashi one that we got in February, do you remember the Nisai
Yeah.
one? I mean, you start seeing that with that depth and that size on it. That thing's an absolute slab. That I remember seeing that. Remember when he just pulled it up that day? It was just like,
yeah. Impressive, yeah.
Absolutely outrageous.
But do you know the one beauty about like that fish now that Aragoki fish now? Imagine that at 70 cm. It just looks so thick and so lustrous, and like it just looks like it's too heavy to swim. It's like quite impressive looking fish, mate, aren't they? Do you know what I mean?
Joe, with this especially as well, not only has it got really good gin ring quality, the amount of scales on it for a start, it's the lustry. The metallic lustry on the head and the fins is just honestly like beyond
The
wow.
fins are beautiful. The peck fins are
yeah,
gorgeous.
again, the metallic luster on that white tip on the end of the fin and that, and the head is just, the cleanliness of the head is superb.
I just love the way it all matches through. Look, the pec fins and the dorsal fins, they've got that same trait where you've got the Saroji and the tail towards the end.
Yeah.
It's just lovely, mate. Lovely clean head, and it goes straight into that mad, almost Akamatsuba looking kind of feel, but with the Aragoki scales on it.
I mean, people always predominantly think about an Aragoki, you think they're quite dark. And this is why seeing this it's just changed the concept of the way I look at them now.
Yeah.
Because seeing something like this, it has just got the wow factor. It's like some sort of mad like a Doitsu Kim Matsuba on speed that's got like loads of Arigoka scales. It's just mental. Like,
It's
genuinely,
really cool.
I don't think how many scales it's actually physically got on it. You know, and then not only that, every scale's got Rin on it. It's just, yeah, mind-boggling.
I just love the patchwork as well, from like the darker to the lighter scales, but it just all works, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like grandmother's patchwork quilt that works proper good. Anyway, Thomas is in at 375, which I think is way too cheap for something as unique as that, but that's the joy of an auction, guys, isn't it? Because I would have thought if Kobayashi actually had that in his stead now, in his possession, I would not. I would have said that would definitely go to a koi show, probably,
Yeah.
and I wouldn't like to see what price tag he'd put on it. But that's the beauty about going there and buying these things proper young and then taking them back to your facility and bringing them on, because you get these. This is the end result, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Absolutely. And that's what it's all about. You know, and I'm not being funny. Breeders can't keep everything at the end of the day, and there is always a certain amount of fish that slip out of breeders' grasp that, you know, they might sit there in 12 months and go, shit, like, you know what, we should have kept that. But at the end of the day, you know, anything with luck and livestock and anything, Tom will have this thing absolutely massive.
Mm.
You know, they literally, they can't keep, and I think that's the thing. But what we consider as well, you know, we've had this conversation with Yoshino, what we consider good fish, and in the UK a good fish, they look at him like Yoshino's got a really funny outlook on Koi Anili, you know what I mean? Like, he's been looking before going, what are you picking? And you sit there and think, shit, like, what? I know the can sat there going, oh yeah, these fish are really good. When we went with him that day, do you remember? And then Yoshino was like, no, they're not for me then. Don't know what sort of style and taste he's got in Koi, but yet, and he breeds these, you know, Go Sankey as well, aren't they? Like, on another level. But it just shows you the taste and difference of what they've got, you know. Because as well, when you see his Nisai, Kobayashi's Nisai, they're all different. They're pretty much the same colours. What he picks.
Yeah.
Right. Any advance on 375 on Tom?
Yeah. Nice fish then. I think I've got a strategy when I go to see Takano this year. I'm just going to buy all of his Tancho. He'll just give them to me because he hates them. He does, doesn't he?
Oh, Julian's in.
Julian. 380 with Julian then. Well done, mate. Oh, mate, it's such an amazing fish. I literally, it is mesmerizing just looking at that. Mark's in at 400. Well done, mate. Oh, this is probably one of the ones that he was eyeballing, was it?
Mate, honestly, you know, in the pond, you know, like any fish has got a presence to it, and you just sit there as you're watching a pond of fish swim around, you think, this thing's just got it. This and the last lot, the Geeky Kiryu. Yeah, honestly, fucking mind blowing. The two, and you know, you can talk about fish that just really aren't, you know, popular, or they're very, very sparse in terms of what you get. Just wow, genuinely, like, you're not going to come across another one of these probably all more of a season of this kind of money for sure.
Mate, I tell you what, mate, I absolutely love doing this auction, mate. Like selecting the fish up there and then seeing them on the screen is just incredible, isn't it? It's great. I love it.
This is the thing as well, like we've always said, it's about the quality and standards and control we wanted to bring to these auctions as well.
Yeah.
You know, we ain't got to sit there bullshitting fish. You know, look at that. You've got an IRES, you know, HD video in front of you to look at, see fish. You know, that video don't lie, Lee, does it? That fish in the flesh looks even fucking better than it does now.
Even better, mate. The videos don't do... That's the thing with koi. The videos or pictures really don't do any justice to actually what they do look like in the flesh.
No.
Yeah. But that is true with the auctions. Like I said, if I went up there and generally we were struggling with stock to put in, we just forfeit a month, wouldn't we? Like, that is the fact of the matter, mate. They wouldn't, if we haven't got the 15 to 20 really special lots up there because maybe you're down on stock or maybe you've been cleared out, then we'll just fold it and we'll just do it again the month after. It's not a problem. But
the difference is, like, you know from yourself from coming up from last video where stocking was at in the 2 fish houses to coming back, we've got one completely decommissioned, turned off, everything's out, you know, and it's just like, you know, in that space of it, what, 4 weeks? You're talking probably 4 weeks when you come, and you think that's generally how kind of busy we are, guys, as well. You know, you've seen it in there, the turnaround of fish. Even again now, Lee, if you come back now, it's like it's just rack and ruins. It's just people, because again, it just goes. The stock just goes, guys. Honestly, it's we're down to literally probably what now at tops probably 7 or 8 ponds running now. I think it's getting pretty depleted, to be honest. But obviously that's why we're going to Japan.
Yeah. And to be honest, it's hell of a journey for me to get up and back in one day as well, isn't it? I'm like, it normally takes me about 5 hours to get up there, normally about 6 or 7 to get back with the traffic in one day. It's hell of a. I'm only up with you for about 3 or 4 hours, if that, and then the rest is just on the road. I leave about 5 in the morning, don't get back until about 8 or 9. So it's a bit of a trek, but it's worth it because I enjoy it. Even just to have a nice chat to your old man, to be honest.
He loves it, doesn't he?
I tell you what, he made me a cup of tea last time. Mate, honestly, does he make tea for anyone else?
No.
Cheers, Andy boy. He's determined for me to take his missus off him.
I can't remember last time I had a coffee for Kev or me, to be honest. He's just
me and Andy we're proper tight, like.
Right, guys. Anyone else in or out on this one? Tom just seems to well. I think Tom's pretty much slaying this one.
Oh, Tom is like that. Have I won it? Have I won it? I thought I would stay with Ryan's mum. Well, I have been asked once or twice, but don't tell Andy that.
Right, anyone
I
else?
did stay with you the first time, but yeah.
Right, we're all done then, Tom. Well done, buddy.
Well done, Tom, mate. You deserve that. That's a nice fish. Yeah, really cool fish. Happy days.
Yeah, well done, pal. Yeah, Tom bought one of the Shinoda Ryotsuras out. I think it might have been auction 1 or 2. Just mentally good fish. It was a really good example of that. I hope it's doing well, Tom, by the way.
Right, Kevin Nash has just given £45 to us for charity, I think, and then he just deleted the message.
Jay, answer to your question. We've got 37 ponds at my facility. Currently, we're going to be adding another 6 in, which will take us up to 43, and Kev's got 8 at his site as well. So yeah, quite a few. Right, Kohaku, this is stunning. This is absolutely stunning. A Miyatoro special. And like, I don't really class many Kohaku as like red Kohaku, but this thing is just
red. Yeah,
proper. Like proper. Very, very clean. Metallic luster on this is so shiny as well. Proper fish. The Benny quality is superb. Matsuba one's amazing. Pure white lustrine fins. I mean, yeah, just keep going on and on. Anyway, guys, 150 starting bid on this one.
Yeah, really nice. The metallic luster on that thing is next level. Joe's straight in at 100 quid. People love a Kohaku, don't they?
No4 Koi 150. Well done. I'll be honest, Kohaku, again, when you get a good one, I'll be honest, I think they are quite, to be honest, we really got something about.
Are impressive.
Because like with this as well, you can see that Matsuba one's quite tight at the minute. When that starts putting some size to it and that really starts stretching out, you start getting them really white, pure scales with a dark pigmentation in the middle. James is at 160. Well done, buddy.
Oh, I thought, mate, that's James's missus for sure. Let's go straight into the grow on.
This is just, honestly, it's got some proper clout to it, That head as well. It's got the white lip, white side of its face, that little incision coming in just to give it a bit of character. You know,
just that Benny. Look at that metallic Benny. The consistency all the way from like it's just gorgeous, isn't it?
Is the green dragon in tonight's auction? Don't know if it's a green dragon, but we've got a Kiki Kikiri one at the end, guys.
No4 Koi's in at 210. Good night, Thomas.
Yeah, I'll speak to you tomorrow, Tom. Well done, mate. He's a good lad, Tom.
That is Tom that's got the carp fishery down in France, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to go down there. I think I'm definitely going to go down there. If he's got a peg available, I'll try to get down there at some point.
He's genuinely got an awesome pond as well. I think he's quite
Yeah,
into
no, I was speaking to him. He was showing me his pond and stuff. Yeah, it's pretty impressive. Kajako from Miyatora. Great pattern on that as well, isn't it, really? .23 cm.
Yeah, this is honestly, mental. Honestly, such a good example as well. Like I said, to get good ones. I mean, to be fair, we've had a couple of good ones in auction, haven't we? We had the one that we grew on. We've had the Omasaka one on the last auction. I think this is right up there with them, to be honest with you. I think it's an absolute stunning example.
Mm.
And it needs to be more money than what it is at the moment as well.
Yeah. And this Kajaku has come out of when we go to Miyatora, he's got the one Tozai pond where he's got about 8 ponds in a row. It comes from that house, is it?
Yeah. Yeah, the one was selected through with Kevin Febby that would come out of that lot.
It's just it's so mad. Like it's overwhelming, isn't it? Like, you net a pond, you go through his high his high grade stuff, and you're there scooping, boom, boom, and you get all these fish, and you don't realize in amongst them are all of these really special ones. Do you know what I mean? It's crazy, isn't it? Really, It
is honestly the most exciting. There's nothing better than, the autumn harvest. It's special. Yeah, there's something around it. I think if you're buying that level of fish at that time of year, you're never ever going to convince me otherwise. I think it's, again, as an hobbyist, I can imagine waking up every day. I'd be online, checking stuff, speaking to my dealer, want that anticipation, what's coming up, chewing, where do I put my budget? What do I spend it on? That kind of stuff. But yeah, especially in the Tozai season, if you've got to grow on and you're looking for them special little Tozai to give it a push when you see stuff like this, it's, I really don't think there's anything better.
See, not for me, February is the time, mate. February, like, obviously October is special. It's great, mate. It's nice and warm, and you've seen all the koi come out, all the Nisai, Sansai, Yonsai, and all this kind of stuff. But I don't know, mate. February. My first trip to Japan, if you remember, was February, and going through Tozai are my thing. I love growing fish on, and that's where the magic happens. I love it. So for me, it's always going to be February is my favorite trip, which is probably unusual compared to most people. But
then where would you put the May trip into it, Lee, that we did?
No, actually, the May trip right up there as well. I don't know. Yeah, just February for me is special, mate. The environment, the feel, the snow, the going into the warm koi houses, just scooping up these amazing Tozai and going through them that for me is, what I mean? Like, listen, if I want to grow an oak tree, I want to start with an acorn. That's it. That's how I think, and that's the hobby for me. I could buy a sapling in October for massive money, but I'd rather buy an acorn in February for reasonable money and grow them on. That's the fun.
I think it's just, what it is. The autumn harvest, mate. I love the pace of it and stuff. And don't get me wrong, it's exhausting.
Oh, mate, it's exciting. Yeah, there's loads going on. But for me, it's not really. Yeah, I love it because I'm there and I can see it all coming up. It's great. But for me, it's not like a buy-in frenzy in October. That's not me. Mate, I'm not a millionaire. I can't afford this kind of stuff. Do you know what I mean? And the quality of koi that I want to buy, I've got to source at a younger age and grow them on. That's it. I ain't Rockefeller.
No, for me, I like the simplicity and the calmness of February. When you've especially done autumn harvest, it's to come back and just go chill. We have got time to chill and just
Mhm.
take time, pick the brains of the breeders, have a good laugh and chat with him, and that. It's just, yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah, and that is beautiful because they've got loads of time, haven't they? They are nice. But in October, especially towards the end of October, in November, mate, it is cutthroat over there, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Right,
There's more.
Spencer, 250 on this one. Have we got an advance on 250 here, people? Julian's out. The missus ain't going to be happy, mate. I'm telling you.
Oh, Julian, God, the missus is going to be furious. You've lost this one as well. I do like Kohaku. They're quite cool.
There's a few things. I was a massive sucker probably 2 years ago for Goshki. I'll be honest with you, they've really took a bit of a plummet down the list at the moment because I think just how things are developing and changing, obviously out in Japan. But I think there's a few bits now in back of my mind, variety wise. I mean, Ochiba is just so like, you don't walk to any Nisai ponds, do you, and just find a pond full of Ochiba. Like,
No, you've got to hunt for those. They are a piece at a time, aren't they?
not good stuff. And I mean, like, yeah, you're not talking like you walk up to a pond and you've got choice of like 15, 20 pieces. You've got literally like
No.
one or two kicking about somewhere.
No, I've never seen a pond of Achieva. No, they're always mixed in, aren't they? In like, yeah. And you've got to hunt for good stuff. Yeah.
Right then, to put me a 2-minute timer only while I go and fill my glass up.
Right, go on then. 2-minute time then, guys.
See if anyone else is interested.
Starting from now. So if you are in the market for a red Kohaku from Miyatora-san, now's the time. If not, probably be this time next year again if we can find something as high quality as this. And it is, down to the time what's available, I guess. But I can remember the exact day actually selecting these in Miyatora Koi Farm. And it was incredible. I think I actually slipped away to have a look at his parent koi, which is adjacent to the Tozai house. If you go back, you'll actually see it because he had a new section of the Miyatora Koi Farm built, which is quite impressive. The new facility he's got is quite nice, isn't it? That he made a couple of years ago, I think, where he keeps all the parent koi. Last 30 seconds, guys.
Bargain. I think people are waiting for the last lot now, I think, I'll be honest.
Oh, how many lots have we got left?
2.
Oh my God. So again, guys, if you haven't liked and subscribed, please like and subscribe if you'd like, because you'll see some pretty cool food challenges in the next few weeks. And I want to see this little man puke his ring up.
Thanks for that.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Spencer's won it. Well done, Spence.
Well done, mate. Absolute
I think
bargain.
Spencer's won a few tonight, isn't he?
He's 2 so far.
2. Oh, there we are.
He managed to bag
We'll
himself.
get another one because it won't cost you any more for shipping, will it?
Yeah,
it's true, isn't it?
trust me, he's already got a nice little box full coming together.
Right then, last but one auction, guys. I think it might be a Shinoda baby because he breeds Hiyitsuri, maybe.
Oh, this one's an absolute weapon as well, isn't it?
I know.
Oh God.
Oh God.
Oh, look at that.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Hiyitsuris, they are gorgeous.
Look at the pattern of that.
Wolf is absolutely disgusted that there's no heated series in my pond at the moment. So
Oh my god, look at
February,
the video of
that
it.
is a beautiful pattern, isn't it, mate? That is like literally tiger stripe.
Right, guys, we're starting this one off. Needs no explaining. Look at it. We've got Shinoda's certificate again. We've got the exclusively Koi one as well. Starting bid of 150. Let's go.
What did the last one go for?
Sorry, was 225. The last one went for.
225. Okay.
And this one won't be selling for that kind of price as well, bearing in mind. But let's see what we've got in the tank.
Richard's in at 200. Okay, that's cool. But that is a beautiful, like, you know, obviously, I'm not just talking about the body now and the and the Sumi and the Benny, but the pattern on that is gorgeous. It's real intricate, like tiger stripe. It's really nice. Such great looking fish, aren't they?
Look at the Benny.
Matthew's in at 250.
I'm not surprised, Matt, to be honest. It's just honestly. The Benny is so clean on this as well. It's seriously good fish.
Yeah.
The Sumi pattern, placement, I mean, memoir. I do believe that fin as well on the right hand side. There is specks of Sumi there. I do think that will consolidate and become predominantly more
Like
black.
flood out black, yeah.
I think it will. You can kind of see as well, it's not like a really vivid orange colour. It is quite dark. I think it'll end up starting to fill it'll fill right in. But yeah, you're not getting much better than that.
No.
Can you imagine seeing this round 50 to 55? I mean, Jesus Christ, it'd just look absolutely savage with this sort of pattern on it.
Or 67 cm like old Tony boy was. Awesome.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you put it in that size perspective, it changes the fish altogether, doesn't it? You know, with the body.
Yeah, mate. And mate, the bodies on them are humongous. And mine was a male, by the way, and it still had a massive body on it. The frames on them that these Shinoda Heated series can carry are crazy. Julian's in at 300.
Well done. Tell you what, Julian's had some good bidding tonight. I absolutely love it. This honestly, like two different styles, but this is just, eat your heart out material, this.
Yeah.
Shinoda has got to be right. Honestly, there's just something about them being so close in proximity to each other, but Iroi and Shinoda, just, yeah. You know, if anybody wants Doitsu fish as well, in it just Weddy Gully. Honestly, it's hard, isn't it? You know, if you was going to buy a Doitsu, like the nice bit is they've got the Goshki and Iyotsori thing that separate them. They do like more of that, but yeah, I've got to admit, it's a hell of a, well, as you know, a little run around the mountain inside.
Yeah, it's great though. It's great.
We've
got a little route.
That day was in car. We shot off from Iroi. You was running that mountain and kept running past Shinoda's turn, and we went off to Shinoda, and you was there as we come back for you, just doing press ups.
Doing press ups. Yeah. Oh dear.
Very impressive. No, I'm delighted with these. Honestly, we've had the grown stuff we've had as well as probably not potentially as much size as what we probably wanted to, but the quality nevertheless has been there. I mean, look at this. I mean, you can see it there. Look at that scalation alignment as well. I do think this will get a lot of power behind back at head as well when it grows. I think it'll get a real big presence right back at head. You know, like they get that serious like ump going to him, don't they? You know, I think. Yeah, I've got to be honest. I can see that happening. It's such a delightful pattern as well. That if it consolidates around the back, it can have some really nice bands, good equal bits of separation of the Benny and the Sumi. And like I said, the Benny is starting to really thicken up now.
It's a proper, mate. That Sumi pattern towards the back end is good, mate. It's truly like tiger stripe, isn't it? It's really nice, really intricate, really tight. And when that consolidates and that gets like, you know, solidifies and becomes like, you know, blocked, that'll look mega.
Yeah,
proper
absolutely.
nice looking fish. It's not like the traditional kind of like bigger checkerboard pattern. It's really, I love it. I do. I think it's really cool. And again, it's something that I would have overlooked, but then, your obviously mentalness. Oh, look at that! I'm like, oh yeah, it takes a little while. You see things really, really quick. In a pond of fish. You know, like like Rain Man picking toothpicks up off the floor and stuff. Have you ever seen Rain Man before, Ryan?
I don't think so. No.
Well, you want to watch that tonight because you are Rain Man when you go to Japan looking at fish, and you will laugh when you watch the film. And you'll go, "Oh, actually, yeah, I
No, I
am
don't
Rain
talk
Man."
about. I know fuck all and lots of it, me, honestly.
But then,
I said I know fuck all and lots of it. I'm not entitled to an opinion, apparently, in this fucking world.
well, yeah, okay. But anyway, looking forward to seeing some Japan.
We're not going into diplomacy
We're not going
tonight.
to go into that. No, I know exactly what you're talking about. But yeah,
I'm
when it
such-
comes to
You
selecting
don't realise
fish,
I'm such a sarcastic twat as well at points.
but when it comes to selecting good fish out of a big shawl, yeah, you can pinpoint them out, fair dues.
I don't do bad for my age.
Yeah, it's true. You don't,
Thanks for that.
Yeah, no, you do well. You do well. You've just always been the grey man. You've been waiting for someone colourful like me to bring you out of your shell. Yeah, it's worked.
Do you say something?
Nothing.
Right then, Richard and Julian, let's have it. Who's
Right.
in or out?
Okay. So who's in? Who's out? Richard, are you just trying to snipe because you might lose? Jonathan, are you sitting tight and happy and smug because you might lose? So let's see what's happening. Richard, are you in or are you out?
Where's our Matthew Howe as well? Because he's got to fill his box up because he's got a bargain tonight. He'll be there with his duck now. I bet his duck's flat out asleep because he's bored of watching Yuli. He thinks, what the fuck is that Welsh guy going on about?
I bet. I can imagine, like, he's just like naked now with like loads of like bird seed all over his chest and his ducks just like gaggling around his like hairy chest, like trying to filter out all the stuff.
Oh,
Alan is in at 350. Who's Alan?
We've got no idea who Alan is, but welcome to the
Alan,
party.
you are an enigma. Who are you, my friend? So there we are. We have Alan in. Now, I would say it was Alan Tate if it was a Shiro Yatsuri, but it's not. So,
Hey,
wouldn't it be funny if Alan starts buying fish off the auction?
Sin bin with Alan Tate apparently at the moment. Anyway, so we're not panic about that.
Pardon?
I'm in sin bin with Alan Tate at the moment apparently.
Oh, mate, he still loves you. Alan from Scotland.
Oh, he's
I'm
in
in Scotland.
Kevin Selwood.
Oh, Kevin's in at 380.
Little show there is his. Good evening, fella. Hope you're well.
Oh.
Right now, Julian's having a chat with Mrs. right now. It's gone to board meeting.
Yeah. I think everyone's waiting for this last lot. Well, I don't know, mine. But mate, these last 5 fish have been absolutely superb, haven't they? That Kobayashi, oh man, all of them to be honest. But that Kobayashi Aragoki was unbelievable, isn't it? Still,
Oh,
Julian's in at 400. Julian's missus likes it.
Boom.
Boom.
Hey, who wears these, Lee? Who wears a pair of these? Remember, I'm going to give you one guess now.
Oh, in Japan.
Yeah.
Well, hang on, don't say anything.
Oh, where we're going here? Fucking wrong side. Kevin Selwood, 450. Well done, fella.
I'm probably wrong, but I'm going to say Shinoda's staff member. I can't remember what his name is. It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Boom! It is.
Well,
I know. What's his name? I can't remember his name, but he's a proper grafter, isn't he?
No fucking idea.
Yeah. Like, how funny is it that I know that straight away?
Oh, Alan's in at 470. Oh, right. Julian's out. We're between Alan and Kevin here now. Let's have a Royal Rumble.
Right, come on.
Let's have it. Of course, he's strong
Kevin's
bidding.
in at 500 buckaroonies.
This is strong bidding, this, guys. Well done.
Bold and strong bidding. We salute you.
Yeah, bosh.
Alan's
Alan's
out.
out.
So okay, so I think Kevin probably deserves the best heated series of the night.
Well done, mate.
Well
Alan's
done, mate.
yours.
That's an absolutely lovely fish. Sorry, Alan. Yeah, lovely fish.
Right then. Now then.
Oh,
Now then.
Aoki gold on the go.
I hope to God this is what people want to see.
Go, 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 go.
You need a little tune now for what's Aoki. What's Aoki's little rap? Like a Shinoda one. We need something like it.
I don't know. I'll make something up. I'll make a jingle up. Don't worry.
Oh my God. Drop the mic. I'm off. Like that, innit? Boom. See you later. Holy shit.
That is superb, isn't it? Can I put the first bid in? 50 quid.
Go on, why not?
Oh, God.
You
It
can buy
is
the photo. You
gorgeous,
can buy
isn't
the
it?
photo. You can buy the photo for that.
Look at
Wow.
that zipper.
Right, guys, this one. Someone's going to bid before I get a chance to say it, probably anyway. Just put that on there. Oh, Mark's in at
Bonkers.
300
Yeah,
straight.
Mark's straight in at
Told
300
ya.
quid.
He's got an inside scoop, isn't he, old Mark? I tell you.
He's seen it, mate, hasn't he? He has seen it.
Fair dues to it, lad. Right, well, anyway, guys, we've got an Aoki Kiki Kikiru, absolute blinding example of this. I'm not going to lie. If this was anywhere close to a yellow dragon, it would be going for an absolute bomb tonight. But nevertheless, what an example. Really don't get many of these. We normally see the Doitsu Matsuba, don't we? You know, like the real white ones look very similar to this, but to get a yellow one that was, I'll be honest, this good. I mean, the scalation on this from head to tail is just, yeah, pretty much uniform as shit in it. Yellow metallic lustrous, skin quality. Well, I can keep going on and on about it. You know what I mean? We ain't going to big it up for what it is. I think this is just an absolute mind-blowing piece, to be honest. But yeah, nevertheless, we're at 400 with Julian. Just it was first officially we put it ball on it. It was like an absolute no.
Yeah, it was literally the first fish. I was at that. Wow, like insane. Just the skin quality on it alone, I was like, wow. That was a no-brainer. It was the first thing in the auction.
Yeah, straight in. There you go.
So these things come from the same kind of bloodline as a yellow dragon, yeah.
I think we need to get into it probably more on video if we can in October and find out what the
what Aoki thinks himself. Yeah,
what the actual parents are, and
Yeah.
hopefully some videos and stuff for us to have a look at. Because I mean, you
because
sort
they're
of like
very similar, apart from where you've got the zipper coming up from the back of the head there on the shoulders. You've sort of got like a more of a gaggle of scales at that top end, haven't you? Realistically.
And honestly, I think people will be shocked because I don't think you'll be dealing with anything that's like a wow factor as a parent fish. I think you're just dealing with something that's pedigree and age. I think they'll probably look like mongrels, to be honest. They'll be just big fish that have got no, they've probably been had their lifespan and whatever because of just, but honestly, this thing, to get fish like this, again in autumn, put it in an autumn perspective, we didn't see any of these in autumn at all, did we?
No.
We see the ones with the more yellow and white variants, but not like this. Genuinely, not complete yellow. And the last time I've seen one like this in retail value, it was over $2,000. When someone was in England, it was a stupid price.
Yeah. Excuse me, I'm looking for a wee nice.
Yeah, this is a pretty special example. Julian, you're going to honestly, if no one starts bidding against you, you're going to have an absolute world of a fish on your hands, mate. Adrian, 420, well done, buddy. Well done, Julian. 430, well done. Yeah, 2.5 meter winder, Jesus. Yeah, that looking saying that. Oh, and the little Arawaki Aragoki as well. You managed to get tonight. Look, yeah, mental.
Julian's back in. Nice. Last lot of the evening.
No, it's not a key Mizuogan. Not from there. There's only Irasawa does mainly. Again, key Mizuogan's not really a massively popular thing. I'll be honest. I think if people do call them as that, they're pretty poor Mizuogan examples. When from Aoki, I've asked him about this before because I actually thought there'd be a key Matsuba, because obviously a Doitsu Matsuba of this variety is predominantly white, and that's why I asked him, and he said no, it was Kikiryu. That's where they come from. So they're coming from that spawning. That's why there isn't so many of these kicking about. Adrian's in at 450.
Well done, Adrian. Yeah. How many of these have you seen in the past, Ryan?
I'll be honest, mate. It's not even about bullshitting and stuff. It's just not generally not that many because they're not particularly bred just as them. Like Doitsu Matsuba, they probably come from Doitsu Matsubas will probably come from a Kikiryu lining where they've had, where they're predominantly like a Gim Matsuba, like in a Kajaku spawning where they've lost the colour. They've got all the traits and the metallic luster and everything what they look for. Like when you're selecting that, but honestly, you don't really see that many. The white version with the Doitsu Matsuba, you see a lot of. I'll be honest, you can get them in quite a popular. Again, depending on the variation and style, but I know like Kevin Vouch, we've had like last year we had 2 or 3 perfect zippers down them like this, and the snow white, they look great, but the yellow variety is not something you just really don't see that many, to be honest, at all. So
yeah,
but what a stunner. And yeah, I'm glad
it
that
is.
people share the same vision as well, to be honest.
Yeah, nice fish.
It's just the whole package again. And I see it more and more in Aoki fishing. We'll probably do some more close-up video, and obviously we can't video what we do in Aoki's fish house, unfortunately. It's not because anything dodgy is going off, it's just because he is very innately watertight on business conducted in there and videoing and stuff anyway. It's not because he's been a arse or anything, it's just he's respectful.
No, he's a different gravy. You've got to be respectful in there, haven't you? He's a different, he is a different person to deal with. I can't even get my tackle out in his koi house. But that's the truth, isn't it? Yeah, I have to behave there. I literally can't even swear in British in there, in English. So, it's kind of like, it is though, isn't it? It's like a proper, you've got to respect the place because he'll just...
Julian's out. Were we Adrian at 5'10"? Oh. Is it worth losing though, Julian, for a tenner? It could be yours for an extra tenner.
Oh, so actually... quite interesting. what would you feed this fish to keep that color with just color food? Would that need a lot of color food to kind of like enhance it, maintain it?
Not straight. And someone made a valid point here as well. I think it was Alan said, don't get putting this indoors in a dark space or anything like that, because it'll just fuck the colour completely up. And even like anything Doitsu fish, and fortunately as well, this has got a stunning body for a Doitsu fish, because a lot of them we've seen at Aoki a few times, and when like Aoki fish happen, in metallic varieties, that's why you never see them particularly big, because they do get quite a stumpy, short body shape.
Yeah.
Whereas this has got a really nice, slender body line.
Stretched out.
Yeah, like anything, when you feed them metallic koi, if you're trying to grow them as well, you have to feed them on a, at least a minimum of 50-50 colour and growth diet or something like that. You've got to introduce the colour food to keep the colour intense. If you're not going to, then it's difficult to, especially if you're going to grow it. By all means, you've got to put that time in. Where has he gone?
Hello, am I still here? Yeah.
Julian's in at 5:20. He's come back.
Oh, he's come back. The missus has liked it.
Adrian's back in at 5:25.
Go on, Julian.
Oh,
Don't
shit.
give up.
Oh, bloody hell.
Come here, booby. Good girl. You're raining outside. Good dog. I'm gutted this is the last fish of the day. Oh, Julian's back in. 5:30. Brutal.
Mega.
Again, guys, if you haven't liked the auction, please thumbs up it. Helps it out. Yeah, mega fish. Okay, so Adrian is out, so it looks like Julian might well be the new owner of a Kikuyu. Lovely.
Right, guys. Anyone else in or out? I think this is Julian's. I think, to be honest, I think it's
so.
spent on this, aren't they?
I'll give it a courtesy minute countdown. So don't snipe, guys. Get yourself in there if you really want to steal it by a $5. Sorry, Julian, I had to say that. And then I can get on to 50 Shades of Grey. It does look like a swimming bar of gold. You are right. Beautiful fish.
Julian, what an end.
Mate, it feels like this is the end of the auction, but it feels like, like when Rocky runs up the stairs. That is like literally, that's how I feel at the end of this auction. I've really enjoyed this auction, guys. Thank you. It's been really good. And I feel like all the auction fish that we've had in the last 4 auctions have been amazing, but I've really liked this one because we've had a load of like really unique pieces on this, and it's been really good.
Yeah,
don't you think so, Ryan? We've had good stuff all the way through, but like this has really been next level because I've had like I've had a good.
It's nice to actually come away, and I know people's views on it are completely different, but we've come away from Go Sankey a little bit more this one, and it has been enjoyable, I've got to admit, and I think it's nice to see the stuff that we do have behind the scenes a little bit and whatever we do. And obviously, again, thank you to everyone for joining in.
Yeah.
That one's Julian's, by the way. Before we start.
Yeah, well done, Julian.
Yeah, well done, mate, and thank you very much for taking part. I believe a new bidder from by all accounts. But yeah, it's been amazing, and like I say, thank you for your support. It's much appreciated. We are going to probably discuss tomorrow, Lee, at some point, and look and try and get some dates down. So we're doing 2 auctions amongst October, just to split it up, guys. Because obviously 4 hours for us, we're going to be up in middle at night doing it. It's going to be quite difficult. So we're just going to try and keep them nice and short. probably 8 to 12 pieces at a time, do 2 auctions throughout October.
But what, a week apart, or something like 10 days apart, or something like that?
Yeah, I think
Maybe a
probably
week apart, actually.
Yeah, something like that. We'll have a look at some dates and try and have a bit of a play with what we're going to try and do. Because obviously we've got to try and get around when Lee gets there and get the fish to start off with and see where the dates fall. But I think it'll be good fun. Like I say, it's going to bring something new, so you have to bear with us. Obviously, we're doing this all freelance for the first time. I can't imagine we'll fuck it up. We're pretty good at what we do, unfortunately. So yeah, like I say, moving forward, guys. Now, October and November auctions look like there will be stuff from the autumn harvest. They will come with free over winter until the end of March. So just bear that in mind. It's a great concept to doing it like we do for any autumn harvest purchase. You get free over winter until the end of March as well. So they will be looked after it, best care they have. But they need to be gone back end of March, end of day as well, because obviously, like I say, it's gonna put a lot of pressure and stuff on us in terms of holding fish. You want to say something, don't you?
Yes, excuse me, sir. So, as for some special lots, would there be any Azakari fish in there for next year or no?
Probably not. There'll be Azakari fish that have probably been harvested this trip, but not to stay out there.
Yeah. Okay.
Really,
Just thought I'd ask you. Mean?
I'm not going to be a party pooper, only based on value. To leave Nisai out in Japan.
Yeah, and the breeders hate it, didn't they?
Well, they ate it for a start. Standard Azakari fees 50,000 yen, which before you even start anything, guys, is like 350 quid plus VAT. Fucking nightmare, So we're just even trying to get that in. There will be some special lots on there, of course. We're not going to mess about. Again, it could be weird and wonderful. It could be Go Sankey. It could be anything, Lee, couldn't it? End of day. But yeah, looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. I think it's gonna be great. I just don't know what the auction fish. I always get a gauge on at the minute. The first 4 auction we've done, what the fish look like. I ain't got a clue what this next lot's like. So it's just whatever comes up. So fucking bring it on. I'm buzzing. But no, thank you very much, guys. Like I say, anybody that's won fish tonight, if we can hear you from either no later than Monday, Tuesday at absolute latest, would be great, so we can get organised, because we have got an awful lot of fish going out on courier this week coming up, so we need to get organised for that. And obviously, with myself going away on Tuesday, we are obviously a man down. So yeah, if you can, like I say, Tuesday latest, contact Kev or even myself tomorrow if need be. But obviously, trying to contact Kev because I've got shitloads on tomorrow. We're trying to get away. But yeah, once again, thank you for all your support. Like, subscribe, join the WhatsApp, join the Facebook pages, do what you need to do, tune in for Autumn Harvest, because it's going to get Larry.
And I just want to say thank you very much to the third member in the background, which is Gaz from Gaz's Koi Pond. He actually runs all of this in the background. So we pre-send him all the videos of the fish and all that kind of stuff. And he's the one that orchestrates this through the background of my channel. So if it wasn't for him, there's no way this would go as smoothly as it does, for sure.
Yeah, well done, Gaz. Good team effort. Thanks a lot, guys. And we'll see you on the next one in Japan. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gents, this is the moment you've waited for. You've been searching in the dark, your sweat soaking through the floor. Buried in your bones, there's an ache that you can't ignore. Taking your breath, stealing your mind, and all that was real is left behind. Don't fight it, it's coming for you, running at you. It's only this moment, don't care what comes after. Yeah, fuck a dream, can't you see you getting closer? Just surrender, cause you feel the feeling taking over. It's fire, it's freedom, it's flying open. It's a picture in the